Yeah.
I've never heard it referred to that before.
Well, here comes this moron.
Oh, come on. Hop up in your chair.
Here comes this old piece of shit.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes my good boy.
Papa, I would like to watch you play the D&D.
Father.
Father, I'd love to watch you play D&D through my visor. It looks like he could be in the Empire.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Lord Sidious over there.
Dude, no thoughts. No thoughts behind those eyes. Just
No, none.
stop
Zero.
judging me.
There are some
Oh,
thoughts
Bailey.
going on, but the cons and bounces them back and it confuses them.
I love that stupid dog. I need to get Reba her own chair and she can sit behind me too. And then we can all just have a fat dog party.
I was just about to say, is that chair specifically for her?
It's basically just for him at this point, yeah. Alyssa wants me to get rid of it so bad, and I'm like, no, it's comfy. She's like, you never sit in it. I'm like,
yep.
Bailey does.
Wasn't sure if we had B-cam going.
I'm
There's
sorry,
a
does
sweet
Bailey's opinion not matter anymore? God.
No, not since he got diabetes. And
Well,
it
we
costs
lost our
us a lot of
DM.
money
What
every
is
month.
I hate that I find the fact that your dog has diabetes really funny.
Funny, until you see the
does
bills.
Discord just decide to restart itself.
It
Is
did that
everyone
to me
ready?
the other day.
Yeah,
It's like,
that
you're just gonna
that's
log off
happened to
now?
me,
Is
yeah.
that fine?
You know,
Everyone
I'm
good?
worried, given my track record with pets, that if I ever get a dog, it's either going to be the absolute stupidest one of the bunch, or too smart for me. Smarter than me.
Get the stupid one.
Don't look
Oh,
at me
I have
when
no say
stupid
in
dogs
that.
are mentioned.
Let's get it started.
Aw, she's beautiful.
Stupid dog?
Can't be
Dude,
pretty
her-
and smart.
Her
That's what they
face
say.
last night, like, she's not dumb. She knows. She's like, Dada, it's bedtime. Let's go.
She's
Like, what
playing
a
the long con.
douchebag.
All right. So, where we ended off last session, I have to dig my brain to even remember. Where'd we start off? We started off with Aldrim going through the streets, right? That was last session? All right. So we start off last session with Aldrim making his way through the streets of Triboar early on in the morning while everyone else slept in and got a good night's rest. During that, he ended up waiting outside. He investigated an abandoned building in Triboar, until eventually the rest of the party met up with him. You guys went into the talking troll, in which you spoke with a drunken priest of Helm, who mentioned that Mirak, the brother of the two farmers that you had agreed to help, his brother had never left home and was never buried and was above ground. So everyone went to the talking troll, in which somehow Seldazar and Iso managed to convince Talmara that they were cartographers getting a lay of the land, and that her window in her attic had the perfect view of the town and would allow them to really take advantage of their cartography skills. Through some good checks and a charm person that managed to work on her, in which you managed to keep convincing her of more people upstairs, until eventually she was getting ready to throw you out of the attic because I believe Iso was ringing a bell, when Seldazar went rogue and hogtied her. Luckily, though, after hogtying,
baby.
Aldrim PI, on the very first barrel he looked at, rolled a nat 20 and managed to find the corpse of Mirek, which appeared to have been in there for some time, along with the skeleton of a snake.
I'm a snake.
I'm a snake.
I'm a
You guys
snake.
imprisoned Palmara, and I believe even got a little bit of reward from the Lord Protector. Afterwards, you made your way for the brothers' house. When you got to the brothers' house, you informed them of what happened to Talmara. They broke out a nice bottle of wine, and you all had a toast in his honor. During that toast, however, as you left, you heard the screams of people as orcs and magmins began making their way for the town.
I just realized we're starting with combat.
Yeah, I just remembered.
I was like, wait, shit.
Not great.
In which you guys managed to fight off the orcs and magmans, save some children from a burning house. Unfortunately, some houses were totally engulfed in flames, and you didn't have the means to really put them out, as Urgula attempted to run back and forth from her inn with a bucket of water to no avail. But you managed to slay all the creatures. But as the fires were roaring around you, you heard the sound, and the sound around you started to die down. You heard the sounds of combat from town center going on. And that's where we'll begin the session, as you guys stand amongst the burning buildings and corpses of the slain Orogs. And you hear the sound of combat, of metal clanking metal and screams of people from downtown center. What's everyone doing?
I would run towards the combat.
Running towards the combat.
Alright.
Running,
Salazar
but
would think
slightly
about
behind.
maybe running in a different direction. But sees all of his friends run in the other, so he'll
The
follow him.
Triboar. Oh, you were thinking about running in a different direction. I thought you were gonna try to like...
Travis is like, well, here's the map. Where are you going?
Well, yeah, for some reason I thought you were gonna try to like, I'm gonna flank down to the south or something like that.
No.
Toby Humanman with, along with Julie, they kind of, they trot behind Wolfman and Aldrin. Like, hey, where are you guys off to? Solid trot, not a full gallop.
Oh,
So
sorry.
ISO was hanging a little bit further behind, right?
Yeah, trailing behind. A little bit hurt.
Yeah, I'd be going with them, but like in the back, because I'm like half dead. So.
Yeah, me and you are
half dead.
pretty bad. Yeah.
I'm doing great. I don't know about you guys.
Gosh, man.
I was hoping for more protection from the gigantic Wolfane in Ultram.
Oh my god, I forgot how big he was.
I took like 60 damage.
He did take a lot.
Well, not enough.
Take a lot.
Wasn't good enough.
Wasn't good enough.
Sorry, drinking my St. Patty's Day Guinness. As you guys make your way for the town center,
Shooting
Ultram,
for a
you round the
sponsor.
corner. The rest of your companions in your wake behind you. You see in front of you, as you round a corner, an orc on top of an axe beak, which is a sort of creature. You'll see a picture of it in a second.
Like a fucking what?
So you see an orc on top of an axe beak, and you see various others throughout the town, as you see an orc in the distance cleave off a villager's head as they're riding by. And we are all in... Oh, and also in front of you, looking past Darz's house, into where the caravans are. Among the caravans, you see two fire giants using their swords, kind of like shovels, as they're ripping up dirt from the ground right now.
Gonna need some healing. Okay, look at that happy boy. What is that, Hammer's cousin?
I can see
What happy
now.
boy?
The happy
That is
boy
Hammer's
that they're
cousin.
on.
Ah, he's so happy. Now I get why they're called an Axebeak.
Murder bird.
Murder
Give me a
bird.
second here, because I have
Oh,
dead
man.
bodies that I need to remove from combat.
Hammer
Holy
axe.
No, you
shit,
can keep him
what
dead,
the
that's okay.
fuck?
There's a lot of
That
fucking
combat
things
log
here.
is too long.
It's because I selected
What are you
all.
doing?
I selected all.
What are you
It's-
doing?
Fine. Everything is fine.
Is it?
Man, my
There
commission's
was
not even
30
done yet
people
for
in there.
Fandral.
Now there's only 25. Don't worry about it, guys.
My commission's not even done yet for Fandral. Slow your roll, DM. Oh,
This is what I get for selecting all. I didn't realize there were quite that many things that didn't need to be selected. All right, you guys can all roll initiative.
Don't you want to like reduce that a little bit more?
I think you've got a few more you can shave off.
All right, Alden dice.
Fucking 6. Bye.
9, Travis.
9.
It's Dex, right? 10.
16.
9, 10 for Aldrim. Where's Aldrim?
Hey, remember, when you go to do the NPCs, you can just hit that one button, and it does it for all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
When I saw
So
that,
you
I
guys
was
are-
like, God bless, man. It's like
Crap, a
all
bunch of those
enemies.
guys are dead, by the way. Like in the middle of the town.
Like over here.
I removed them out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Luca gets removed too.
Oh, out of the combat log, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the best way to do it, and I was like, I can individually click each one, or I can just fucking select all and just remove
Oh,
the dead.
because there's dead ones.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So-
Oh, okay. All
They're
right.
dead tokens. He's
Yeah.
just trying to make us shit our pants.
Yeah.
While looking
Just
at the
as you-
full
I'm
scale
still
map.
shitting my pants. There's 2 fire giants.
Mission
Oh,
accomplished.
yeah, true.
Either way, yeah.
As you guys are looking to, you see the axe beaks and the orcs riding around, cutting people down. The fire giants are digging. And through it all, you see Darathra on her war horse right now, and she has just finished like cleaving off the head of an axe beak and sinking her blade down through an orc that's on the ground.
Impressed.
And you also
Unimpressed.
see Othavir, the harness maker, with a rapier, shoot a firebolt into an orc that was
Oh my god, he's
running-
gonna die and never finish the fucking.
I
Oh,
was
it's a
gonna
harness
say,
maker.
you
Is
guys
that
are
different?
never
No,
gonna
he's
go
he's
through
gonna he's never gonna finish the fucking. You gotta get him out of there. We gotta get that
do.
harness done.
We do.
All right, and we will begin combat with Alani.
This is just a rescue
Get that
mission.
harness
Fuck
out.
the
I
rest of the
don't even
time.
know what to do. Like,
You know what to do.
You know
I know.
what to do.
Yeah.
Let's do it, baby! I'm upcasting this magic missile. Let's fucking
There
go!
it is.
Fucking
There it is.
I've had the trigger finger all week. Let's
Yes.
go.
It's hovering, ready to click.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it all at this one. Why not?
Are you doing at the orc or the axe beak? The orc is riding on the axe beak.
How far in the air are they? Like how high?
It's basically a horse. It's like riding a
That's-
chocobo in Final
So
Fantasy.
that it doesn't fly, is what you're telling me?
No, it's a flightless bird.
Well, that just ruined
My
my
day.
train of thought. I mean, okay, well, this is just because I don't know anything about anything. Is it just the orc that's gonna attack me, or is it the fucking bird, also?
Give me a nature
Are you
check to see
shitting my
if you
dick?
how much you know about them.
Oh my god, midnight.
Has a beak made out like an axe.
Maybe it's friendly.
You would know that axe beaks are domesticated, and while they can fight, they're not typically aggressive creatures.
All right, I guess I'm going for the orc. I guess.
With that answer, that's a guess.
I guess.
I mean, I guess. I fucking
Shoot the
hate
orc.
animals, but
Did you
know
roll
I'm a
already?
bird hater.
No.
Yeah.
All 4 darts are going at the orc.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck him. He's
Oh,
gonna
I
try to
can't do
kill
math.
me.
4, 8, 16 damage.
Yeah.
The darts smash into the orc and blood comes spraying out of him, but he manages to just barely sway himself as he's just barely holding on to his axe beak right now, surviving, and he lets out a roar as he looks at you.
Do a roar. Fuck that guy.
This orc here, seeing you guys approach, is gonna spur his axe beak into action as it's gonna run forward. And as it's running forward, the axe beak is gonna break into a full sprint as it's gonna run up and at full speed with a great axe up at Julie. Is going to nat 20.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rip tiny
Oh
kitty.
no.
Oh, wait.
Welcome back, Meg.
I know, this is quite the welcome for Meg back. Wait, where'd my,
wait, what was the
orc
character you were talking about today? What was the replacement?
What was the backup?
go? Hold on, I'm trying to do
Anyway.
math.
Well, it
Starting
looks
with
like
combat, it's hard to get into the groove of things. You take
Julie is gone, so took her
Yeah,
right
Julie
off the map.
disappeared.
you take 19 points of slashing damage.
Explains that.
As Julie, you're just like running up, and your Catman is like catching his breath from running and chasing after Uldrum, and he looks up, and as he looks up, a axe just like cleaves across his shoulder and just catches him square in the shoulder, and blood goes flying. You're saying
My cat knows.
wait, are you in Foundry? Did you add that damage?
Yeah, I'm at a solid 9.
Hell yeah. As that's that orc's turn, and it's now Iso's. I can't believe I'm starting this off with a nat 20, huh?
I can't believe I'm starting this off with death.
She is going
I'm not
to.
complaining. He had it coming.
Fuck. She'll do she'll just close her eyes and, like, cowering with that great axe being swung so close to her, she'll just, like, throw out her hands towards everybody, and just light comes, like, flying out, and she'll cast Bless on Julie, Seldzar, and Aldrin. So, like, one light just comes streaking across the three of them.
Alright, so Julie, Seldazar, and Uldrim, you all are blessed. Give me a wild magic surge.
Don't
Julie is
blow us up.
fascinated by the
Oh.
Just so you know, the tracker's at 11 right now, so I'm sorry
Okay,
about
that's
this.
very likely.
Oh,
Good.
no.
This
I
is
hope
good.
it's healing. Or like one of those electrical things that just shoot.
Oh!
What is that? What does that mean?
What does that
That's a
mean?
good
What
thing?
does that do?
Keeps going up.
Okay, cool.
That's the best crit I've ever seen in my life.
Everyone's just like, oh, what is that?
We're at 12.
Was that everything?
Yeah.
Okay. This orc down here is gonna make his way for Oath of Veer. As it's gonna, hold on. It's gonna run forward. Up to
These Guinnesses
here.
are way too easy to drink, by the way.
I know
Yeah.
they are.
I
And it's gonna
blasted through him the other
swing
night.
at him and do 12 points of slashing damage as it slashes into him, and you can see him kind of like he just shoots his firebolt, and from the side an axe hits across his shoulder, and he like grimaces as he like loses his balance a little bit, but is still standing as the rider on the axe beak is going to disengage back in this direction. Julie?
Woof. So did Bless do anything to my sweet, sweet child? Like,
It gives you +4 on checks and attacks.
Yeah, I'm plus
Oh, I
1d4 on checks and attacks, yeah.
so this cat is going to kiss you on the mouth. Not the cat man, though. That would be uncomfortable. Let's see. I'm gonna fuck up an orc. I'm gonna guess I can't grease up the ones that are flying. So,
They're not flying.
wait, the birds
Yeah.
aren't flying?
No, they're like
no,
giant
they're land
dodos with
birds.
axe beaks.
Yeah.
I was hoping they were
Chocobos.
flying because I would. You just can take them out and it's gonna crash down, and you hope the orc dies with it. You know.
Does that thing look like it can fly? No.
No.
I have a feeling the
I thought it
birds
had
have
wings.
more
Hey.
health.
It looked like it could have wings.
I'm a cat. Like,
I'm a kitty
it
cat.
happened. Kitty cat.
Dance.
Trav, if I use invisibility, it says any creature you touch. If I touch me and... Would Julie also go invisible? Or if I touch Julie, would I also go invisible?
I think it's anything you're holding, right? I don't know
Yeah,
if
so
that
like
matters, it's a-
if the cat's on you, the cat's gonna turn invisible as well. In general, with your Find Familiar, I'm not gonna make you like you have to do a second level spell slot to turn your familiar and yourself invisible. Like, or if like is the cat on Julie right now?
Yeah,
Toby?
otherwise that cat would be fucking dead.
Yeah, so you'll just all turn invisible all together if you cast invisibility.
Alright, we're going invisible. Because, your boy's got 9 health. Alright, and does that mark me as invisible?
No, but I can.
Thank you. You're the best.
Was that everything, or did you have something else you wanted to do?
Probably can't use another spell, right? Oh, because if I use another spell, then I'm not invisible anymore. So I'm going to move. Let's see. How far can I move? Since I did that, probably like what, half movement, like 15. I'm so fucking good at this game, you guys.
No, you can move full movement, 30 feet. I'm just gonna roll a perception check. So as you go, let me do an inception. Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
shit, an
Leo.
inception check. Fuck.
Uh,
Are we dreaming? Roll.
Stay out of my brain, Dodo. Dodo's in my mind.
Are we in a dream? Or are we in a dream within a dream? Is 3
Julie, can you
times
just
3
give me a
9?
stealth check as you go away?
What'd you say?
Can you just give me a stealth check as you walk away?
Yeah, sure. Alright, stop check.
Yeah, so basically when you like touch yourself and you go invisible, all of you can see the orc physically just get angry as he's looking at where you were. But he doesn't
14,
hear
baby.
he doesn't hear your footsteps as you move away, so he doesn't swing his axe as he like starts looking around for something else to hit as you can move your 30 feet.
I'm gonna hide behind the two people I know that are strong and Balthazar, who is willing to kill.
All right, that means it
That holds our
is-
cover. It's probably not going to stay there.
No. But on the plus side, if I don't attack, they.
You see this fire giant with his big sword continue to take it, and he digs it into the dirt as he lifts up, and just more dirt comes flying out. And he like steps down into the hole that he's dug right now, which seems to be like about 10 feet.
Damn.
There must be another.
All right, this orc, angry at Alani, is gonna run forward, twirling his great axe. The axe beak moving forward is gonna take disengage as it moves by, so it's not gonna provoke any opportunity attacks. As it's gonna run up to Alani and take a swing at her.
Wait, is this when I can use the shield thingy? Is that
Yes, but you get to listen. You get to hear what my roll is before you use it, so that you
Cool.
don't waste it.
awesome?
And do you have a spell slot?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna have to upcast it, but yes, technically.
Does a 14 hit you?
You son of a bitch! Yeah.
You can cast shield. To...
Cool, I'm doing that. Fuck, you're not getting me. Not
Alright.
today.
Yeah, so you see this orc ride forward, and it's like bleeding out of holes that like little darts of magic missiles hit with, and with like the last of its strength, it takes its axe, and it looks like it's about to fucking cleave Alani's head off. When at the last second, she lifts up like a blue barrier that just catches the axe directly in it, as it makes a loud clanging noise off the shield.
Look at me using my spells. Look
Oh,
at me
good
go.
job.
Yeah.
Not
this
using any spells.
orc back here.
Me
You have
either.
any?
I do actually.
I'll stand
No,
in
that wasn't
solidarity
the-
with you.
It's
That
gonna
wasn't even
run
supposed
up
to be a dig, I just didn't know if
here
you
and
lost your
dash
spells.
up to Aldrim and Wolfane.
I have a pain in the ass dumb question. Are we level
No.
6?
No.
Not yet.
No.
Okay, just making sure. I thought you had said that, but okay.
I think it's after
as-
this. I feel like we're going to
Gotcha.
hit 6.
Yeah, that
As
would
it
make
comes
sense, huh?
up to this, it's gonna... Aldrim, you're no longer rage too, by the way.
No, I know. I
you
took
know
off
that,
my
yeah.
rage, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, it
It
sucks.
comes running up
Kill
to
me.
you. And at full speed is gonna swing its great axe at you. As
Lord.
a 19 to hit.
Motherfuck. Yes, it hits.
As it hits for
2 damage, right?
11 damage.
No, that's
As
too
it-
damn high.
As you're like, you're coming down from your rage and the thrill of battle from before, and you're like running, and you're like just getting a chance to catch your breath. When this motherfucker just comes up with an axe and catches you right across the chest, as it's staying there right now. It is now your turn.
Well, as the axe is in my chest or whatnot, I am going to grab hold of the wooden end of it, and I am going to fucking rage, motherfucker. Fuck you, hitting me before I can
Yeah.
rage.
Get him.
And let me roll. Too lazy to find a 1d8 right
Oh, what are those dice?
1.
Shadowy tendrils.
Yeah, so shadowy tendrils lash around me. Each creature of my choice within 30 feet must do a Constitution save or take 1d12 necrotic, and I gain 1d12 hit points. Let's go. Yeah, so it was a con save as the axe goes into me and I rage, and lashing out, just purple magic starts beaming out of my body, shooting out. Shoots
Do you all
out.
have to
I
do a
think
con save?
it shoots out. No, it's enemy.
Okay.
It's anyone you choose, pretty much.
Yeah,
so
it's
just
what
who
I
you
choose. Yeah, so I choose this orc that hit me, this orc right here, if that's 30, right? Yeah, and then this orc back here.
Yeah, fuck yes.
The axe speaks.
Yeah.
'Cause you
Oh
can
no,
choose them as-
I won't choose the axe beaks
Okay.
because I feel like they won't hit us if they lose their
Fucked with
orcs.
Oldham lately.
And I'm gonna roll 1d12 for my hit points right now, which is an 8.
What was the DC again?
The DC is at the bottom. It's a 15.
So 2 fail, so roll me 2 d12s for the damages. So the one in front of you that just hit you failed, and the one to the north of you failed, but the one that ran at Alani is still kicking it.
8 and 4. 8 at the one in front of me. 4 at the other one.
Yeah, so you see this black tendril come out of Uldrum as he gets really angry, and the tendril just goes like right through the chest of the 2 orcs near you, and you can see like the veins on their face like turn a little bit black, and their faces just become slightly more gaunt, as you can tell that as it entered into him, the like life force of them sucked back into Uldrum as he bolsters up a little bit more, as his veins turn a little bit darker of a color.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit
Hey,
this
Brewer.
motherfucker in front of me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
19.
19 hits.
$17 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
He's up on the bird, right?
Yeah.
His axe in front of me, I slowly rip it out as the tendrils lash around, and then I just break it in half, and I spin it around, and I hit him with it on the top of the head with his own axe. And as soon as that happens, I'm going to spin and run towards this one here. And I get a free hit automatically from my Great Weapon Master. So I'm going to
Does that take a bonus
recklessly-
action?
I don't think so. I can click Great Weapon Master though.
Yeah, it uses a bonus action.
Oh. Okay. Then I won't do that. I'll just use my second. This is just my default reckless. I'm a reckless attack, but it's my second attack in general.
Alright.
Good thing I'm reckless. 15
Hits.
hits.
How do you want to kill it? It doesn't matter what you roll for damage. I have 1 HP.
As I
Or I
run,
wasn't that close.
as I run at him, I just have my own great axe go, and I just clear swipe him off of the bird with my axe right through the back, as he's looking at Alani, and then I'll use the rest of my movement to run up and instigate this one.
Yeah, I should maybe be more clear with the positioning. They occupy the axe beaks space, is kind of how I'm ruling it. It's hard to deal with tokens overlapping.
That's
As
what
you
I
do
figured. I
that,
figured they were just
all
like
of you
in
can
this.
see the axe beaks staring at you, and they bolt.
They start swinging.
So they start running away as soon as they lose their riders. Alright, it is now Seldazar's turn.
It's a me.
Oh, you also had 1d4 in all those rolls. I'm not sure if you added those from your blessed.
I was gonna on the second one. The first one was a 19.
So Saldazar sees Uldrum just fucking flick and then run, turn and flick and then run up, and he's like excited and runs up this way.
My apprentice
and
barbarian.
swings his rapier.
Wait for this.
Do you like that?
Oh my god, don't say it.
It hits.
Do you like that?
It hits.
Much better.
Go to roll damage.
Super clear cells.
Salazar, how do you want to kill this orc? You needed
Yeah.
exactly 7.
So, he like runs in and like catches up behind you guys, and he sees Uldrum just come down and swing, and then run and turn and kind of cuck the other guy as he runs up, and
Yeah,
he like kind of does like this like he thinks he looks cool, but like this weird like walk, like fast run over to him, and he just like aha, and he just goes to like do one of his moves that Uldrum taught him, like not really putting a lot into it, but like trying to focus on the form, and like actually makes contact and seeing the guy die, and he just like pulls his rapier out and just like looks over to Uldrum like
I imagine the body falling and like there's blood on my face and I just like
and then he's gonna look as the blood's on Uldrum's face, he's gonna be, yeah, did you like that? Now go get the other ones, and he's gonna cast Bardic Inspiration. Yep, that's it.
Alright, this orc here is going to run forward. Up to here. Oops.
Get over there.
Orc in tow. Up at Darathra and take a swing at her.
Orc and killer friends.
As she has her great sword down in the ground in one's chest, and she like lifts it up, and right as she lifts up, she looks back and like just ducks underneath the great axe of this one. As she like corrals her horse back around to face this axe beak.
My name's Darathra.
Incognito.
Where is she? Should I be concerned that Othavir is near?
I am extremely concerned because we're never gonna get that harness.
Well, you got your harness. It was
no, I know, but that was gonna be
harness.
a good stocking stuffer right there.
Right.
Maybe you finished it.
So
Maybe
you
it's
see
on him.
this fire giant. This one's already in the hole that they had dug, as well as the other one hopped down as well, and together they both lift up as they pull out what appears to be a giant band of metal, and this one like stands up out of the hole with the big band of metal.
2 Ganondorfs grabbing a Austerian artifact, I'm sure. It's in my notes.
But yeah, it steps out of the hole, and give me a perception check, everyone who isn't totally occupied with battle. I imagine all of you are pretty confident in your situation right now, so you could probably see.
My dice are in a cup. And I
Nice.
just put my hands in my alcohol to get the dice out.
12 for me.
Soaking wet of vodka. Fuck. Anyway.
What'd you roll?
happens?
It's been great so far in Arizona.
I rolled a 12. ISO with a 1.
I rolled a 2.
Yes,
I'm not even
shit.
gonna add my mods.
Too
to
short.
that.
Wolf, anyone who rolled above a 20, so Wolfane and Alani, you see when it comes out of the hole, it has a band that appears to be a 2-inch thick piece of metal that's roughly 11 feet long and looks like it's really heavy. As you're looking at it as well, the like black metal of it, you see the light of the sun glint off of it a little bit, and it like gives off almost like a green shimmer from the light that hits it. And that is that fire giant's turn. Oathevere is going to
Retreat.
run up to this Axebeak and orc that hit him, and as he runs up, he's gonna reach his hand to the sky, and a lightning bolt's gonna shoot out of the sky into his hand, and a loud crack's gonna hit out from around him as he's gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Shit. Man, a harness guy over here harnessing fucking magic. I mean, he made a pretty cool axe harness. Yeah, so it's very toy.
He didn't make it magical for you though. Held out.
Yeah, no, he could have given me
Asshole.
like my hatchets came back to me, fucking dick. Could have been like, what's his name?
Guardian.
Maybe I'll ask him if he survives. I'm like, hey, give me some like, yeah, Guardian. Guardian had that right. I was thinking, what's his name from Vox?
Crack of thunder hits off around. The orc grabs onto his head as it splits and blood comes spraying out of his head. He rolled double 8 on Thunder Wave.
Damn. Fuck.
Got him.
As this orc falls to the ground dead, and the Axebeak as well. They both get thrown, actually, because Thunderwave pushes. The Axebeak also, like, recoils from the sound that comes out, and it gets thrown along with it, and it gets knocked prone over, was it 15 feet, I think? As it gets knocked prone over here, and as it gets knocked prone, it's gonna, like, get up very quickly and, like, ruffle its feathers around and take off.
Or Axebeak. I almost said Buckbeak.
As Oathevere is going to
This isn't Harry Potter.
take a step over this way towards Darathra.
No, go home. Be safe.
This orc up here is going to full-on sprint towards the rest of you, up to here. And as it gets up to here, it's going to take a javelin and throw it at Seldazar.
That's fucking rude.
23 to hit.
You know, that doesn't hit.
Believe it or not,
Believe it or not, my AC's 35.
Uldrim actually taught me how to rage.
5 points of piercing damage as you finish stabbing that other orc, and a javelin comes and catches a glancing
Turn
blow
around.
across your cheek as it cuts your cheek a little bit. A little bit of blood comes down your cheek.
I've done it. I'm brave.
Wolfang, your turn.
Oh shit.
Is there still a guy right here?
Oh no, sorry.
No, I killed him.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's like, didn't that bird run away?
Yeah,
So Wolfane, yeah, she's gonna run up to here with her short swords and slashy. Bing. And then a pew.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Who are you are you attacking the orc or the Axebeak?
I'm gonna go for the Axebeak. I'm gonna get his stumpy little legs.
Wow.
Alright, you hit the Axebeak with the first one, go and roll damage, but on the second one, after you slice across its legs, it like readjusts and moves to the side as it avoids the second one.
Would she attack the Axebeak?
Yeah, all animals don't matter. All
Man.
animals don't matter to Wolfane.
What?
Fuck this bird.
Where's Velvira?
Velvira would fucking lose it.
Did you have anything else?
Diversity of your characters. And actually, yes. Hold on. Can I reach him? No, 90 feet. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. Should be a pain in the ass. Wait. Yeah? I'm gonna hit that sucker with Hunter's Mark if I can. It's 90 feet.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Still on the big boy.
Just cast it so I can read it again.
1.
I'm hunting Ganondorf.
I'm gonna come for you, Ganondorf. You and your glistening spear.
I had that same sword in Elden Ring.
Darathra is going to, after she gets her horse turned around, ride up, going across, like perpendicular. No, not perpendicular. Parallel with the axe beak, is gonna swing at the orc on its back and hit. As she hits across the orc's stomach and some blood sprays out, and as she does that, she's gonna draw back her sword and go to pierce at the orc. And as she goes to pierce at the orc ducks underneath the blade. As this one here, seeing what's going on, is going to dash up on this side of her. Oops.
That's
Where
the
you
worst.
going?
I hate that when you actually
Hello?
have the other one selected.
Where you going?
Where are you?
Come
Hello?
back! Popping the fence, he's like, I'm out of here.
As this one is gonna ride up to Darathra while her back's turned and go to swing at her, but the axe beak just kind of stumbles in a pothole a little bit, and his swing is off as he misses. And this one is gonna make its way for you. This way. Alright, Alani, your turn.
All right, what am I gonna do?
The eternal question. What are you gonna do?
The world may never know.
She says anything but magic missile, everyone's gonna lose their
We're
minds.
gonna shit our
I'm not
pants.
telling
Well, I
you,
only have
she's
one
not
s-
using her wave move.
Well, no, I can't.
There's no house is on fire. Why would she?
Expended it all. Expended it.
Well, I only have one spell slot left, so I don't want to like use magic missile until I have to. You know, we gotta save it.
Need a big payoff.
It's that last bullet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I need
Oh,
a big.
prepare.
Oh,
Hi,
oh,
Barry.
oh no! One a session. There
Oh,
it is.
and
He's
God
back.
damn it.
I
That
didn't get it either. You have your
Oh,
cantrips,
perfect.
remember that.
No, I know. I'm just trying to think. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know what I don't know what I just.
Please
said on my
remember,
keyboard.
Firebolt is good.
Well, what do you think I'm fucking doing? I'll do that.
She's gonna roll a 1 and hate it.
Hey.
You hit. Who are you aiming at?
Oh yeah, that's a really good question. This fucking thing.
The house.
Are you aiming at the axe beak or the rider on the axe?
Down.
I guess the rider. We'll do that one first.
Oh, wow, you
Roll
like
damage.
animals, huh? What? I'm calling PETA on fucking
Just
Wolfface.
saying. Feathers are pretty fucking flammable.
I'm
Where
so
is it?
fucking
There it
good
is.
at this game.
How do you want to kill it?
I just want to engulf it in flames.
Yeah, so
Just-
you
it's just
hit it
burning.
like right in the hide armor that it's wearing, and as you hit it, it like catches flame and starts to like engulf and burn as the orc
Idiot wearing
starts
hide.
screaming and falls to the ground, and the axe beak starts to panic. As the orc's foot gets stuck in the saddle and starts to panic and like run around with this burning orc as they make their way.
Wolfane, you gonna
Speed
chase
on.
it into the woods, make sure it's dead?
Yeah, well, Fane, do you
No,
want an opportunity
no.
attack on the axe beak?
I mean, it can suffer. It's gonna catch on fire. He's fine. Call PETA. I don't give a fuck.
As it is Iso's turn.
It'd be good meat.
Velvira and fucking Wolfane would not be friends.
Oh man, I'm still close to her. God, son of a bitch, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna move.
Move right next
Watch
to
out.
Wolfane.
She's gonna blow.
She has the most health.
Yeah.
I'll go here. Move up.
Everyone checks their range from her.
Literally.
You sure you don't want to go up 1 more foot? 2 more feet? What's the range on fireball?
Checking. Just making sure.
You want to use a
No,
sword
I
or
can't.
something?
No, I can't do that. I was thinking about casting something towards the giants. Not doing that. Fuck that.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen, really?
Everything.
Just fucking vortex warp them out in fucking outer space or something.
Yeah, go throw him in a
the
river.
water.
Put him in a river.
She'll like charge up and just like the usual, just like cover her eyes and like throw her hand forward, and a chaos bolt will come flying out at that orc, not the axe beak. I'm gonna re-roll that.
You have lucky, yeah, lucky.
Yeah, I'm using lucky.
Wow, using lucky on St. Patty's Day. Luck of the
Wow.
Irish.
That's right.
Rolls
that's
another
right.
one.
There you go.
Luck of the
That hits.
Ooh,
Those doubles?
shit. Doubles,
Yeah.
baby.
Nice.
So, lightning will crack out of it, and
I think the only thing you can hit is the giant.
wait, hold on.
After
Within
that.
30 feet of it, can I hit the orc and then hit the axe beak?
Yeah.
All right. So it'll just
Coward.
because it's lightning, it'll just like pop off and just electrocute the bird too.
Coward.
If that bird does
It
die, I'm
won't-
gathering
the
meat.
fucking the giants weren't in range anyways.
Oh, are they? I thought that was 30.
Yeah,
for some reason.
it's 30 feet.
Can you roll damage? You have to roll the attack again for the second one, right?
Oh, sorry.
Because it could
And
move
then
again, technically, right?
Yeah, right. How would
Yeah,
I
technically
do
it could
that?
just keep going.
Yeah.
I love Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt.
2d8.
Chaos Bolt's awesome. I didn't even know about it till Tom played
Yeah,
Sorcerer.
2d8 plus 1d6.
Though I don't think I have it on my Sorcerer because I was trying to go for a theme.
And what's
7.
this damage type?
That will be. We'll do lightning with that one as well. So it just kind of arcs.
Yeah, the
off of
lightning like
orc.
arcs, and the axe beak like jitters as the orc just falls to the ground like paralyzed dead, and the axe beak is also gonna start to take off after it's been lightly singed in direction.
And
Wow, magic surge. She's surging.
He's
Oh,
surging.
all right,
Fingers crossed.
who's dead? Possibly you. 45. It is. You cast levitate on yourself.
Yes.
All right, one
I like-
creature loose.
Dude, I
So-
love it.
You start rising vertically up to 20 feet. You can RP this if you want, but you rise vertically up to 20 feet and suspend there for the duration. The duration's 10 minutes.
So- I would say she just starts floating, and some of that electricity that shot out of her hand is just kind of like sparking off of her feet as she rises, and she's just like looking all over the place, like what
Just
the
as
fuck?
a note, as well, as you're levitating there, and you like try to move around, you realize that you can't move around and you can't walk. The target can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, and you're just standing there right now.
Oh
Yeah, that's not great. I would just
We
throw
have
something at
solutions,
her.
it's fine.
Throw
I have
something at
solutions.
her.
I have solutions.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Shoot
you
Shoot her
Let's
with
have,
magic
like,
missile. She'll move a little bit.
I've got this. Don't worry.
You can look
Yeah,
into
Let's
this.
be
You
an
can
ice
look into the
balloon.
spell, but you might be able to control your levitate and go back down and still walk.
Or
If
throw
you
a
wanna
rope
look
on
at
me
the
and I'll
spell.
carry you like a fucking kite.
Yeah, like a kite or like a balloon.
Julie, you're invisible. What are you doing? Crickets. Meg?
I'm here.
Clink. Clink.
What are you
I'm
doing?
just trying to move my fucking thing. Sorry. Technical difficulties. Okay, well, nothing? Do I have anything useful? Does this count as an attack? Gift of alacrity? Oh, no,
What
never
does it
mind.
say it uses?
Oh no, it's this is about initiative. Never mind. I thought it was.
Oh, that's one of your
Oh.
features, yeah.
I thought it was fighting words. Can I put catnap on myself?
Yeah, you can catnap
able to.
yourself.
I'm catnapping myself. Good night, everyone. I'm still invisible.
Good night, sweet girl. Sweet
Yeah,
boy.
it's not concentration or anything. So, nobody, everyone saw Julie go invisible, and in the heat of combat, you have no idea where she went. But Julie just thuds to the ground in this moment and is sleeping on the ground as she starts her catnap.
Yeah, assume that he just
Good
like
night.
went complete thud, so there's maybe a little bit of a dust cloud.
Yeah, so basically, if you sleep for the full 10 minutes, you can short rest.
Okay.
So we'll put you unconscious.
Thank you.
Zeltzar is no longer the coward of the group.
Yep.
Rebranded.
As this giant getting out of the hole is gonna walk forward
Oh lord, he coming.
up to here, 15 feet. He's gonna grab the cart by the axle and throw it at Wolfane.
Jesus. She's gonna freaking get
Where are you?
traumatic shit from being walloped by that Cyclops.
Why is always the big guys?
You're the closest.
I know.
As the cart comes barreling at you and slams into you.
Great. Does a wagon count as a melee weapon?
No.
God damn it.
You take 33 points of bludgeoning damage as you brace yourself as a cart just smashes into you. You kind of like get engulfed by the door as the wood splinters and shatters, and all of you just see Wolfane like just disappear underneath the cart. Give me a concentration check, which is going to be what, half the damage, I think.
Yeah, because it's over.
So half of third. So it's a DC 16 con save to keep your hunter's mark.
Doing fucking what now?
Just make a con save.
Okay.
It's just to keep your hunter's mark up.
Did it go? Why you no go? Con, save. Oh, there we go.
As you drop your hunter's mark as a cart slams into you. And the fire giant is going to start walking in this direction. Uldrum.
Do they? Does one of them have the?
Yeah, the other one has
The
the
other one has it. Okay.
big piece of metal.
What is it to like fully? What was the moving thing you implemented?
To sprint, you have to move in a straight line, and you can move 5 times your movement. Which that's scary when I think of Uldrum. Running
Yeah.
at about 40 times 5.
Run,
but it
run through the house.
It takes your action,
5
bonus
times?
action, reaction, all your movement. And if it triggers an opportunity attack, which I doubt it will in this scenario, the opportunity attack would be at advantage.
It's a straight line.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Arrow through the corpse of that bird.
Yeah, so you can move
Like a
200
hurdle, he
feet.
just fucking jumps over it.
Uldrum's got wide receiver speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight line. I'll basically get.
Let's go for a touchdown.
Heisman.
He's
better
a freak.
than nothing.
He's the fastest kid alive.
I'll get
He's
to
on the
here.
pavement, fellas.
You still have
As
a little
I'm-
bit further. You could get down to like here.
But it's a straight line. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that is closer, right?
Yeah.
Like overall. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll basically, as I'm running, I'm looking at ISO and like I look at Wolfane and I see that like she's like not dead, and I look at ISO and I make a beeline for the rest of the orcs. And
Under the
So it's
cart?
just like mouthing.
You
help.
just see it come up. Just come out from the fucking pile of wood like.
Like the Doom hand.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Super glad Luca wasn't standing next to me.
Oh boy. Saldazar is gonna run up to Wolfane. You're lucky I like you. He's gonna run up to Wolfane. We need you to get up! And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
I am glad that was Wolfane and not like Julie or something,
know,
because I
right?
might have insta-killed Julie. I was like, whoever's closest is getting hit by a cart.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if ISO was just like 10 feet closer. Am I still prone?
Yes.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
Well, no, never mind. You're fine. You're not prone.
Oh.
I don't think because I just reflavored their rock throw.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah. it
After he
doesn't-
does that, he's gonna run over here. And... Loading girl. That's it. Oh wait, nope. He's gonna turn back around and be like, "I like to get the dog out." Gas bardic inspiration. Yeah, there
As
you go.
Salazar gets me back up. Thank you. Thank you.
Just another.
Yeah. 2 thumbs up.
I'm gonna not confuse myself.
Hey, I gave you 10 healing, you know.
All right. This orc here, after getting slashed in the stomach, is now going to take his axe once more and swing at Durathra and miss again as she parries this one with her greatsword. This fire giant here, carrying the big hunk of metal, is going to start dashing up in this direction. As you see him just carrying this giant hunk of metal, like fireman carrying it over his shoulder. Can everyone who's looking at that give me a perception check as well?
I'm blind with rage, so I'm not looking that way. I figure if I'm making a sprint of 200 yards, then I'm not worried about looking around me.
Dirty
Your
20.
eyes are all watery from running so damn fast.
ISO
Getting a
best
dirty 20?
vantage
A
point.
dirty
Have the
20.
fucking worst.
Mm-hmm.
5. You're too busy worried about floating away.
As,
What the fuck?
as he's running with it, Hannah, you can see in his like plate armor, like he has like a little like cloak coming off his back, and it like flutters a little bit, and you can see in his belt he has something that looks similar to the giant hunk of metal that he's holding. It's made of the same like dark black metal, and it's about 4 feet long. It almost looks like a staff or a rod of some kind, just tucked into his belt.
A rod?
Arkin?
Arkin?
Tarkin's a fire giant now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Othavir, after doing that thunder wave earlier, still has lightning crackling in his hand as he reaches forward with it and shoots out a witch bolt at the orc here.
Yeah, let's go, Orthvir. Put magic into my thing so my axes come back. Thanks.
Damn, he's hitting. What is it, 1d12? As he does 5 points of lightning damage as it zaps into the back of this orc right here, and he just is maintaining the crackling beam between his hand and the orc. Wolfane, your turn. Brushing yourself off after picking out a few splinters.
So, yeah, I'm gonna shake myself off, and then I'm gonna see fire giant start to run away, and I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out like a wad of fabric, and inside, like I unflap it, and inside is just like a clump of hair. It almost looks like a fucking hairball, like of Julie's. And I'm gonna look at Luca.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. And I'm gonna essentially look down at him and look up the fire giant. Go get him. And cast Beast Bond. And I'm gonna send Luca after the fire giant. Gonna have him like stealthily like just track him.
Oh, you meant like run in. I was like, I hate to break it to you, but I
No.
think Luca's gonna die.
I
No,
was
he's
like,
gonna keep his distance. He's a smart boy.
Shit, that fucking dog's about to be fucking dead.
He's gonna get stomped.
So yeah, he can get to like here so far. But I'm just gonna have him start heading off in that direction. But
There he is.
if he moves, I'm stuck, right? Like, him and I share movement.
No, you can still
Oh
move.
no. Okay. So I'm gonna take off this way after Aldrin then. Get to like there. And that's it.
Alright, Darathra here with the orc next to her. After parrying that last blow, is gonna swing at the orc and miss. And as she goes to swing at it once more, she misses again. So she like swings and the orc like blocks it with the great axe, and then she like tries to stab into it, but he like pinches off her blade by twisting the axe and like affecting her stab as she draws it back. This orc here with lightning coursing through him is going to try to stab at Darathra as well. As that hits for 7 points of slashing as he takes his axe and hits her in the back. Alani.
Let's fucking do it, baby. All right. Ooh, that's not it. Ooh. Okay. Oh. There we go. I can dash. I'm a dash, so. Ooh,
Yeah, it just uses
oh my
your action.
fucking god. And it's 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. Which brings me here. And that's it.
ISO.
How high is this roof?
Oh,
Wait, which one?
Sorry, this one.
Anyone grabbed a hold of
That one's probably about 15 feet high.
15 feet. Okay.
Alright, alright.
How is it, girl?
With a levitate, I do think you can adjust how high.
Yeah, I can
you are.
adjust. Yeah.
I'm just not sure if you can adjust down to the ground and then walk.
I'll be your balloon handler.
You know what?
Oh.
She doesn't have any
Let's get
control of
that
it,
bubble,
so she's gonna keep floating up higher, 20 more feet. It's not like all at once. It's just been slowly happening. She's up 40 feet now.
Like Willy Wonka when they're in
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
bubbles.
Thankfully, there's no spinning blades above her. So.
You gotta fart to get down.
Fuck. What
Fix
is
the
she gonna
wind.
do?
Yep.
Oh, levitate has a max at 20 feet, so I don't think you'll actually go
No,
up to 40.
I double checked it.
Oh, can
It's
you?
20 feet is the initial, but you can keep raising it 20
okay.
feet. So,
That's funny.
he's just
yeah,
like,
you can
she's
that.
like trying to swim forward, and while swimming forward, she's just going to like, that undulating pattern is just going to shoot out of her arms as she's making all these motions, and cast hypnotic pattern at the guy she's looking at.
Alright, let's see. As the pattern appears in front of his eyes, you see his eyes turn to the color of the pattern as he is incapacitated and charmed.
Might be a bad thing. Who knows?
That.
And that'll be it. Oh, sorry. My wild magic surge. At least nobody's gonna get hurt by it, except me.
Just a fireball floating in the air.
All right. That raises it up to 4.
All right, Julie is napping.
Yeah, it hasn't been 10 minutes, right?
It doesn't get a save on its turn, right? Yeah, it's just the duration. Okay, so Aldrim, your turn.
This guy alive?
Yeah.
I can hit him from here, right? Because of you said he's
Yep.
using this top.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run up after my full run and swing up at this guy recklessly.
Reckless.
Bardic Inspiration plus. $19.
Hits.
God bless all these fucking blesses. 9 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill him?
Basically full sprint, axe into the chest, and pull him basically off the horse. As my second attack, does it have to be melee? No, right? Because it's.
You can pull out a javelin and throw it.
Well, I'll use my
that's where
hand
your
axe.
forehand is.
As I bring him down, I leave my axe in him, and I grab one of the hand axes in my new harness, and I'm gonna fucking huck it at this one right here.
Yeah, I think the only restriction with that is with crossbows, you can't multi-attack unless you have that feat.
Yeah. Where's my D20? It's like over 20.
Hits. Roll damage.
1d8. Uh, 7 plus 6. So 11. 13.
How do you want to kill him?
So yeah, I basically the full effect is I come in, hit him with my great axe, knock him down, leave my axe in him, grab my other hand axe, and it goes right in his head as he falls off of his bird.
Yeah, as that happens, you can see Darathra kind of lower her blade a little bit, and also as this is happening, and you're panting from that sprint, you look up and you see a wave of color near one of the fire giants as it's just standing still right now. As you can see, the other one is still making a break for it at this time.
Just me and Darathra looking at each other, and just me looking at this fucking Technicolor dream over here. Alright, yeah, I'm done.
Seldazar.
Seldazar is going to do something stupid. But he's feeling really confident. So he's going to grab his cape and he's going to pull it up and he's going to swipe it down. And when he swipes it down, he misty steps here. I can still move after my misty step, right? Okay. That's what I want. Oh, I don't even need to. No, I'm going to.
Oh, that pattern's gone too. Just the concentration on the save is left.
Seldazar is gonna flash and run and jump over the gate, and he's gonna slide in, and he's gonna look over at this giant fire giant.
Oh my god, he on X Games.
And he's gonna go, "When God put the teeth in your mouth, he ruined the perfectly good asshole!" And he's going to cast Vicious Mockery.
Approved.
Good one.
Did you do it to
Right.
the incapacitated one?
I'm doing it right to this
No.
man. He's feeling brave.
And don't think incapacitated actually stops him from making wisdom saves. So he still gets to make the wisdom save, it looks like. But he fails.
Now he's laughing.
Spell ends if it takes any damage or... Okay, so yeah. As you say that, go ahead and roll damage. Iso's just like, no. You see him like recoil and shake his head a little bit, as he's just like looking around confused right now and like rubs his head, but
Still
he's
brave.
Am I brave yet?
Runs up to the biggest, meanest sleeping thing he can find.
and then this one, still continuing on, is gonna start to make its way out of the town as you see it start to disappear. It's still in view at this point, but it's just getting further away. I'm just gonna hide it for right now as it leaves the effective battle area, but you see it retreating in the distance. Othavir is going to dash over in this direction and lean down next to a body over here. Wolfan?
Wolfan's an idiot and forgot that Beast Bond only works if I can see Luca. So she's gonna, like, she's going to follow Aldrim, and then she's like, he's got it. After seeing him take down 2 people. So she's gonna sprint back this way. And then, can I use the double movement to have both Luca and I take off after the fire giant?
Yeah, so Luca can use a dash action just on his own, and that doesn't take anything from you. So he gets his own action. His own action just can't be an attack action unless you give him an attack action, but you can use your dash and you can use Luca's dash.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So does that just doubles my...
Yeah, both of you have double movement.
Okay, so, oops. We can get to... Yeah, we can get to there. Da-da-da-da. Meow. So we're just gonna take off that way. That takes my action, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's it then.
As Dorathra is like recovering, she's gonna see people start chasing the giants, and she's gonna look back at Uldrim. Are they on a suicide mission?
I don't know.
Yes.
Let them go! As she's gonna like neigh her horse around and move up this way, but she's not gonna try to get too close right now. Alani, your turn.
Well, she just told me to let him go, so I ain't gotta do shit.
Magic missile.
Shit. She said to let it go. I'm letting it go. I'm not fucking. I don't want to anger it. I'm gonna stay put, far away from it.
That's not very brave of you.
Yeah, well, I'm like half dead. Okay.
That was
Throwing me in
Wolfane.
the hole.
Are you all done?
Yeah.
All right. Iso, you're 40 feet up in the air.
She's going up and up and up, and she's at 60 feet now.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Can't wait for her to
Sam.
crash and burn.
I was gonna say, how you gotta get down there?
You apparently gently float down.
Yeah,
at
when
end
the
of
spell ends, you just
Oh.
float down.
I thought it was just boom.
She's going to look for some wine.
Sky wine, the best wine.
Oh shit.
Sky
She
watch.
can't really do much.
She's looking for Zephyros.
After dark,
Yeah.
it's time.
I knew someone was gonna say something.
Fuck it. She's just like, what is going on? And is flailing her arms, trying to do everything, and like a chaos bolt will whip out whatever the fuck it is at the fire giant.
Harry.
Pain.
Pain.
Wait, what? Oh, that's the attack. Yeah. I assume that hits. Maybe.
Yep.
Okay.
When
Get another cart tossed at me.
when the fire giant throws a fucking solid object 60 feet into the air and knocks Iso into a new universe.
It'll It'll just be acid damage, so it's just flailing wildly, and then all of a sudden, like, just droplets of acid, and then a just ball gushes out of her hand and goes straight at the giant.
Yeah, you see the acid like burn on the armor and like cinch his neck a little bit as he just.
Oh, and wild magic.
Oops.
So that would go because my counter's at a 4, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you wild magic search 60 feet in the air, probably the
Yep.
safest place you could be.
Potted plant breaks.
Oh, no.
23. Your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue. A remove curse spell can end this.
Oh,
Wait,
this.
so you're
Oh my
stuck?
God.
Yeah. She turns blue and there's no time on it until remove curse.
This
Violet,
is
you're turning
ISO. She's
violet.
a Smurf. Yeah, Violet, you're
She's
turning
just living Charlie in the chocolate factory right
You
now.
are. Oh my god.
So she's
Somebody
Two references.
Photoshop
Look
and
at
all of
you.
a sudden, like, the acid shoots out of her hand, and then just from her fingertips, just blue just streaks down her arm and all over her face. And, like, she does. I don't. She'll see her hand and be like, she's already freaked out. So whatever. Still flailing.
Julie's still in her 10-minute cat nap during all of this. This giant, during its escape, is frustrated
Oh shit.
as it walks forward here, and on its pass by, it's gonna take its greatsword and cleave at Luca.
Oh no, he's dead. This dog's gonna be fucking destroyed if he gets hit.
Dog meat, no.
Amanda, you might have to find a new
Look at
animal.
Amanda's face.
I don't think it's gonna be that bird though. I don't think they like you.
No, they
I'm
definitely don't.
telling you, you're gonna make her subclass into another fucking barbarian because she's gonna be
It's-
pissed. She's gonna have to rage.
I swear to fucking God.
I don't want to look. I don't want to see his face when he looks
My
back up
blood
at that
is
stupid-
already boiling from my awful decisions. Not mad at Travis, just myself.
As Luca takes 23 points of slashing damage, as he
Pretty good.
cleaves across Luca's side, and like a big spray of fur and blood comes out as Luca falls to the ground whimpering. Remember, we said Luca does make death saves.
He sure does.
Oh, he's fine.
So he falls down onto the ground, bleeding right in front of your eyes, and the fire giant like smirks a little bit as he looks at you and continue to try to walk, but he's out of movement.
Yeah, Wolfane is just gonna fall on the ground screaming, "No!"
No.
Aldrum.
Son of a bitch.
Running up with my side bitch over here. As I'm just let it
Yeah,
go,
same.
let it go. That's it.
You
My
saying that to Wolfane?
To everyone, to all of you idiots, trying to fight a fucking giant right now.
Salazar. Can't wait for Salazar.
Salazar, it's time to be brave. Oh.
Stomps on me. He's gonna dash this way. That's it.
You see this fire giant with the giant band of metal still continuing on in the distance. Both of you are over here for anyone who's paying attention, is trying to bandage up the person on the ground right here.
That guy looks familiar.
Wolfane, it's your turn. There's a fire giant next to you. She's thinking about it.
No, no, absolutely not. He's just still standing there?
He's trying to walk away, he just ran out of movement.
Ah, okay, cool. That's fine.
So he like swung and he's like starting to like move away from you, and you're like reacting as you just saw what happened to Luca in front of you.
Wolfane's just gonna like look up at the orc and Yeah, up at that fucking face. And she's gonna like just like curse at him in Orcish, and then she's gonna just like fold her body over Luca to protect him. And if she can, which I don't know if it would make sense, but she would cast Cure Wounds whether it did or did not do anything.
No, it'll bring Luca back up because he's in his death save, so you can describe how Luca becomes conscious once more.
I mean, I would imagine he's just whimpering underneath Wolfane and just breathing really heavily because he's still not doing great.
All right. Is anybody else trying to? So as this combat, Darathra is like holding steady next to Uldrim, hoping that you guys stop attacking the giants. Is anybody gonna try to continue to pursue, or this giant is making his way out right now?
I would go towards Orthavir after hearing like noise back that way, as they see everyone else stop, basically.
Yeah, so this giant's gonna continue on his way. It's free movement now, Barry. You can
hit him. I'm just kidding. He wasn't going to.
I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it, though.
He's not that brave.
So yeah, the giant starts making its way into the distance as you can see it going down the path from which it came. And as that's happening, the rest of you start to notice Iso's still floating in the air. Anyone who's around her, Alani, you would notice
blue.
Specifically. Her skin is now blue and she's just floating in the air. Is she flailing?
Oh yeah, still flailing.
She's a balloon.
So
I was picturing her
gonna,
just floating up like a pencil.
she's gonna end up rising to 200 feet in the air by the end of the spell.
Oh my god.
Does anybody have fucking rope? We gotta fucking throw shit and have her catch it. Just fucking haul her down.
And Uldrim, as you get up to Othavir, you can see that he's bandaging a nub of an arm that got cut off, and you recognize the man as Dars, the man that was imprisoned by you guys.
Oh, fuck him.
I thought that's who it was, but somebody didn't update the campaign resources.
Does he look
so I
bad?
wasn't quite sure.
Dars?
Yeah.
Hot.
He looked very dead.
I was
He's
gonna
dead?
say it says dead
Yeah,
over
but
his head.
Othavir's trying to bandage up his nub.
I will put my hand on Dar's chest and do healing hands, even if it doesn't work, to kind of like even just prove a point as I put my hand and it glows. So if he probably doesn't wake up.
And nothing happens and Dars just stays motionless.
He's gone.
I wish I knew some healing magics. As he's gonna, like, stand up.
I just realized he's near death. I probably should use it on him. But, you know. You need your rest. Don't waste it on trying to revive the dead.
Yeah. Are they gone? Is everything all set? As he's gonna, like, start to look around.
Seems like it. They took something, though.
Well, hopefully if they took it, they won't be back then.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the end game of it all. I'm gonna go talk to the... What was her name? She's a Lord Commander?
Lord Protector.
The Lord Protector. Gather my friends. Rest up.
Sounds good. As you head off too, you notice that he's not resting. He's gonna start picking up Dars's body.
Yeah, I'll basically go here and like look over at the situation going on with the A-team over here.
Yeah, let's cut to that just for a second while Uldrim's walking. So what are you guys doing right now as Iso's just floating into the air? Is it 10 minutes, Tom?
No, 1 minute.
1 minute? Okay. Yeah, so she's just floating higher and higher right now, as she's probably up to like 100 feet now. Also, who's over here besides Alani? Is anyone else over here? Like Seldazar? What are you doing?
I was going to Wolfan.
Okay. Alright, we'll just do Alani and Iso then, because Julie's also napping still. Alani, what are you doing as you see Iso up there?
I am just in shock. I can't do shit for her.
You have magic missile.
I could
Blue
just
ISO.
kill her.
Pop her like a balloon.
Do I have like anything that could help? Like I don't think I have anything. Hold on, I'm reading shit. Hold on.
Misty steps straight into the sky.
I know. Should I?
You just
You would
30
fall.
feet.
Please don't. Please don't.
You would just fall.
And she's how 60 feet at this point?
200.
Well, no, by the end
What?
of it, she'll be 200.
By the
She's
end,
at 60 for this
Yeah.
round.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, I'm gonna end combat too.
well-
So, that-
Well, this is what it looks like.
What's it look like?
Blue ISO in the sky.
I know she's blue. She's floating.
She's beautiful.
She's beauty. She's grace.
You can
She's
literally
missing
just
eyes.
say too that you don't know what to do.
I'm gonna walk.
I don't think you have anything. For
I'm
any
gonna
of us.
walk closer to where her floating body is, and I'm just gonna be like, I didn't see this coming. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Flailing and yelling, what?
Just like, hold on. Is anybody can anybody? Where is everybody? Does anybody else see what's happening?
With that, we'll cut to Seldazar making his way up to Wolfane.
As you approach, I'm just gonna let you know Wolfane's not paying attention to you at fucking all.
Oh, no,
She's literally
you're in fetal position over your fucking dog.
yeah, and
I
she's
know.
just like sobbing profusely and just apologizing. I don't know if Beast Bond is still active, but she would be thinking it too.
I'm gonna after I say that, I'm gonna kind of give you a little nudge with my foot. He's not dead. That's good news, right?
Compassion.
It's
The
actually
actor
true.
feet in full display.
I think it's still active. Your beast
Is
bomb.
it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't say anything about it if he gets knocked down. Yeah, once again, Wolfane's just gonna pick up Luca and cradle him like a baby.
It's my baby.
That's my baby.
This is a weird situation. I'm gonna go find the other ones.
What's
gonna
a weird
kinda-
situation? Is it weirder than? And I'm just gonna point up to ISO in the sky.
No, that one makes sense.
Try.
And I'm gonna go find Uldrum.
I'll say that.
Follow after Feltzer.
I'll say that because Uldrum went and talked to like Darzan. Well, didn't talk to Darz. Darz is dead. Talked to Othavir. By the time he makes his way over, Uldrum, as you make your way over to Darathra, you see Seldazar and Wolfane are making their way over to her as well.
On my way.
I grab my hand axe.
What?
My hand axe is in an orc. I had to grab it.
As I'm walking, I'm gonna stop and just look at the big fucking hole in the ground.
Yeah, so there's a giant hole in the ground. You can tell it's about like 10 feet deep, and it's about another like 10 feet wide. And it's just empty right now at the bottom of it.
That's a big hole.
That's a big fucking hole.
Is it bigger or about the same size as the night hole?
I can't remember.
Is it bigger
what
or
it
These are
said.
the
smaller
questions.
hole? Is it?
I
Is
think
it
the
a
night
gaping
hole was
hole,
bigger.
or-
The
I
night
can't
hole,
remember
I think
how-
was like 20 feet deep, if I recall correctly.
Supreme?
It was,
I think this
it was
one
a
might be
gapy
a little
hole.
bit
The other
wider.
one was more gapey.
I was
than this
asking a genuine fucking question, alright?
We're taking it there.
Clearly.
He's not
I
DMing
might be
tonight.
able- I might be able to actually check. I think I have that.
I can remember if... I thought you had said it was like 6 feet.
Yeah,
Wide.
so they're about the same depth, but the night hole was wider.
Oh, really? Well, seen bigger holes than this one.
Me too.
As you walk towards me, I have my hands on my hips, and I'm just like squinting through my blindfold up towards where ISO is.
Yeah.
Heck.
What the heck? Can she get down from there? Do we have to worry about that?
She might just come crashing down.
Is she blue?
Looks it.
I look up.
It's a blue hue.
Jesus Christ.
Just flailing. And as she keeps getting higher, you can definitely hear the screams are getting louder.
Should
We're
I
further
shoot?
away.
Should I
Yeah,
shoot
but
up
further
an
away.
arrow with some rope for her?
She might be too high.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
When it ends, do you know if she's gonna come down all at once?
I don't know.
It just says
Wait.
slowly, so.
No, I know. I'm speaking as
Oh.
Darathra. should we put some hay underneath her or something? Just
Probably.
in case?
Yeah.
Oh, we could wheel a cart over, fill it with hay, and wheel the cart underneath her. That should be enough.
Oh yeah, how are you doing? Saw
Shit.
that cart hit you.
You see her come to a realization as she says,
I'm
"Come
okay.
on, Buster," and spurs her horse.
Go,
As
Buster.
she makes her way for a ruined cart over here, and as she gets to the ruined cart, she hops out of it, and she digs through the rubble, and through the rubble she pulls out an unconscious dwarf, as she throws him
Oh fuck!
on her shoulders, and brings him over to Buster and puts him on the horse.
That's not hay. That's a dwarf.
Help me grab some hay. I'm gonna look for hay. Look for hay for the 200-foot drop of my dear companion here.
You don't have to make an investigation check. You find... Hold on, let me see the map of Triboar.
Wolfang's
You
gonna
see-
lay Luca down beside the well and go help Aldrin.
The lion shares like right here, and you can see that they have some hay like in storage just on the other side of their fence, just like a barrel of it, not a barrel of.
Take my
cart
big
of it.
ol' arms and grab big heapfuls of hay as I take like about 10 trips back and forth as she's floating up.
Don't worry, Salazar's gonna help by attempting to drag a bale of hay, and it's
I
not
figured
going
you
very
you would
well.
hold like 5 pieces of hay in your hand and be like,
I've got it.
Tom, is it just a minute?
Yeah, a minute. So I'd say it's been about a minute now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she'll start slowly descending from the 200 feet.
Wolfang's gonna shout up, "Aim for the hay!"
she's getting bigger.
She sees you, like, looking up at her and mouthing something. And you can faintly hear, "What?"
What?
Aim for the hay!
I feel like she gets more special the more wine she drinks. I've been saying she needs to drink less wine.
I think she's fine.
Yeah, the wine makes her unique.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's great until she explodes.
She didn't explode, she just turned blue.
For now, you don't find that strange? She's floating 200 feet in the air and she's blue. You don't find that strange at all.
I mean,
Not worried about that.
it's a little weird.
It makes for a good song, no?
Yeah. Yes.
A lot of inspiration in that one.
She looks like she's coming down pretty slow, so I'm gonna go talk to them.
I'm just like sweating from bringing the one bale of hay over for nothing.
Has anyone seen Julie?
Where the fuck did the cat go?
The cat or the man?
I mean, both. And I'm just gonna, like, start going this way and just, like, with my arms out, just trying to, like, feel for Julie.
If you're looking for Julie around the area, give me an investigation check.
Oh, no. God! I wasn't
Just
expecting that.
Wolfang PI.
Wandering around and just like tapping in the dirt, you just suddenly touch what feels like Julie. You like feel the cat fur, and then you like feel that the cat is like sleeping on top of the man, and you're like, you can't see them, but you're like touching them as they're invisible. And as you're listening, you just hear like a quiet little snoring sound.
cat or the person?
Both.
Aww. Oh. Hey, Julie. Julie. Like, gently kick him with my foot.
Meg, you can decide if you wake up with that.
Meg actually taking a cat nap.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I'll just, I'll let you sleep. And I'll try to remember the exact location on the ground. And walk back to Luca.
Uldrum, as you approach over here, Darathra is taking a water skin and throws it in Gelrin's face as he wakes up. And he's just like, where'd they go? As he's like clutching, like looking for his axe around him.
They're gone. It's safe.
I wanted another piece of them. I forgot the accent.
That was good. Two of them. Doesn't seem too smart. I want to know what they're after, though. What was that?
I didn't see a thing. I got thrown into that cart very quickly. What did they take?
I'll look at, Darathra. You have no clue? I didn't really get a good sight at it.
I had no idea that was there.
As
I
the
have
others...
no idea how they would even know. I mean, that caravan yard's been the way it is now for years.
I'll look back at the others as they walk in. Anyone get a clear sight of what they grabbed?
It looked like a giant hunk of metal.
Some fancy metal that shines green in the light.
Was it like an obelisk? Like in Nighthold?
No.
Wouldn't
Not
tell. But I did, the big guy, he had a dark black metal, like rod, staff, something of that nature. It was tucked into his belt. Kind of looked a little bit like the metal. Maybe they're making weapons out of it.
What did you say that metal looked like again?
I just saw a dark hunk of metal. And she said it shines green.
You said it was like 11 feet long and it was skinny, right? Kind of like a spear?
Mhm.
Like what I'm
Yeah, it
imagining?
looked like a rod or a spear that
Like
he
2
had.
2 inches thick. So yeah, it's still pretty skinny. 2 inches thick and 11 feet long. It looked like a ring almost,
Like a big tube.
like a big ring almost. Like right. Oh, hold on. I might be getting myself confused. Let me double check.
I think you are.
Look at Bay.
Boo! Look at her little muscular bum.
Never mind. It was. I don't know why I said a ring. It was like a band, almost like a rod, but just more square. But a band of metal that was 2 inches thick and looked really heavy and
It's so
11 feet
cute.
Like
long.
a long, skinny metal 2x4?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I look outside.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm done.
And you said the sunlight, it was green.
It had like a glistening of like a green color when the sun hit it.
Adamantine.
Okay.
People can make a history check if nobody has any sort of like smithing background, right?
Salazar.
Oh. What?
He's well known to be really good now. I'm just kidding.
History?
History?
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, no. Stop. Midnight. Nightmare. Stop it. Stop it.
14.
14. Uldrum, you would recall adamantine's a rare metal, famed for its hardness, and is used to produce weapons and armor, but requires very high heat.
In my time, Lord's Alliance, seen weapons made out of that material. hard to forge, but strong. You need high heat to forge something like that. Those were fire giants, right?
I
would imagine they had the heat.
It is possible as he's gonna start like getting up.
Where are they fire giants? Do they have like a localized area? Are they up towards the mountains itself?
Arathra is gonna respond. Not that I know of. I mean, the fire giants have kept to themselves for as long as I can remember. I don't even know the last time they were sighted very much anywhere. Maybe to the north of here, but definitely not in the Deseret Valley.
When I think of forges and I think of armor and weapons like that, I think of Mithril Hall and the dwarves and stuff like that.
Well, I can tell you that Mithril Hall doesn't have any forges that can smith adamantine.
Adamantine? Is that what it's called?
The metal, yeah.
Like I said, it would require very high heat. I don't know.
So
I guess in smaller bits, but how big was this piece?
I didn't get a look at it as I look at everyone else.
How big was the beast?
The piece.
He was pretty
the
tall.
The metal piece that he grabbed.
That was also pretty tall. It's like a few feet taller than you, Aldrin.
That would require a hell of a forge.
Well, they seem to be using it to make weapons of some sort, since that giant had it in his belt.
Couldn't those be pretty easy to track? Wouldn't they leave pretty big prints, I'd imagine?
The issue is what you're gonna do when you catch up to them.
Well, I'm not going to face them head on, but if we could at least see where they're going with it. If they need high heat like that. Underground? This is the first time we've seen fire giants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's like all these giants are making a play. That, ranking system that they use. I remember the big guy saying it was all out of balance and that it needed to be fortified back together. Fire giants were lower on that list, I imagined.
Yeah, they're a number 4 out of 6.
So if you lived your whole life under a system like that, and the leadership got all fucked up, why not make a play?
I would like to be top 3. 1 maybe would be the best.
It's not good.
But it would suck to be number 4. You're practically a hill giant at that point.
Everyone just staring at you. I imagine that I'm staring at you, and then at the back of your shoulder is ISO still slowly coming down.
I was gonna say, have I descended all the way yet?
Yeah, I'd say
What a
that the
crew.
time has passed up to this point. I'm gonna go Theater of the Mind now too, just because I don't want
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah,
So-
I've been on Theater of the Mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as he's saying that, you'll see ISO, bright blue, walking up like right behind him.
I assume you would follow her, because she comes down now and lands softly in the hay as she's no longer levitating.
Why so blue?
She just stares at you. Like
I don't
bullet.
think she appreciated that joke until
I
that.
thought that was pretty funny, no?
I mean, just Bad timing.
You look
should
like a little blueberry.
You should stick to music.
So why were you in the air? Can't you tell?
Did I look like I knew?
I don't know how you work.
I don't know how I work.
You need to.
Do you know how she works? And I
She-
look over to Aldrin.
She needs to stop overtaxing herself.
Well,
He thinks it's the wine.
did he say that?
He did.
It's not the wine. I haven't even. It wasn't even that much at the house. Okay. That was today, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
It
But-
was.
What was I gonna do? I overtax myself? Of course. Like, there were giants, big fiery giants.
Just saying.
You didn't attack them.
Why would I? I'm
I
not
was
that
trying
dumb.
to help. What's dumb about that? I mean, I was already in the air anyways. I think I was taller than them. I kept
You
going
saw
up.
what they did to
couldn't reach
Wolfane.
I can assure you that attacking them was, in fact, dumb. As I am like fucking half health with my almost dead dog.
I didn't think it was that dumb because they already threw that carriage and it was gone. So there were no other carriages next to them to throw.
Oh,
They
they
have
still
more
had
than
their
carriages.
swords.
And I put that one to sleep. And Seldzar woke him up. I saw that
What
from
was
up there.
What was your plan? To wake him up and tell him a story?
No, I wasn't gonna wake him up. That would have been stupid, and that's why he did it. He did the stupid thing.
I
Should've-
called him an asshole. I don't know what you want from me.
Should have
I
not
had to
I
have
didn't tell what
last
you
word.
called him. I just saw you wake him up. You probably said, "Wake up, Smoochums."
No, that's not.
No, I did not call him Smoochums.
What did you call him? You
I-
said he
I
had
called him
too many.
Smoochums, I think.
You said he had too many teeth to make an asshole.
He had something like that. He was an asshole. I thought that was a good one. No.
He was an asshole. Look what he did to Luca.
Well, I'd love to
Yeah.
sit here and make some chat, but the 12 were sent to Lost Moon Ranch in response to an attack. I assume a diversion to get our forces away from the town center, so I have to unfortunately go and retrieve them. But before I leave, Alani,
Yes, ma'am.
the next step in your mission
Oh my
has
God, I gotta write it
arrived.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, it's nothing too specific, but we do have some help for you. With what you told us about the cloud giants,
Mm.
and now that fire giants are here in the Desserin Valley, without me hearing a word of it, that's extremely worrisome. So your next task is to track down what these giants are up to. And the Harpers are gonna expend every resource we can to help you in this mission. As she's gonna reach out and hand you a platinum badge with Triboar's insignia on it, which has 3 boars pretty much running across like a typical like shield, like kite shield looking thing, and has like 3 boars on it.
You just joined the Girl Scouts. There you go.
I
Like
know. Look how I'm
sheriffs.
so fucking important now. Can you go? Go lay in your bed.
Any Harper agent that you come across will help you in
Get
any
the
way
tail.
that they can. And on top of that, we ask that you eventually make your way east along the Evermore Way to Everlund and visit Danavir's house. There's a half-orc named Dral Thalev. Show him that badge, and he'll have some things to help you.
Like some bread and some cash, maybe?
I have a question. Can you send me that?
Yeah, I'll send it.
Okay, thank you.
I don't have the answers. I don't know what they actually have to give. That's just what they told me to relay.
I feel so honored. I feel so important.
But cloud giants first, and now fire giants? Something tells me it doesn't end there.
No, because you've got storm giants, frost giants, stone giants, and you can't forget the hill giants. They're all the way at the bottom. They are number 6 on the ranking. Storm is number 1, but number 2 is Cloud. But the one Cloud that we saw, he was very nice. So I don't think you need to worry about those.
Thank you for that information. But with that, if you need anything else from me, Guinness burp. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna see what happened at Lost Moon Ranch. And she's
Sounds
gonna
like a
start
Nancy Drew game.
to mount up on Buster
Secrets of Lost
Buster.
Moon Ranch.
and spur her horse onward.
Buster, go!
Could have named it Baxter.
No. Sweet Baxter.
And he had no teeth. Just like the real Baxter.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think I need an ale. So I'm gonna head home, but I don't have a fancy badge to give you or anything, but I would like to aid you in any way I can in this journey, so when you get the chance, maybe tomorrow or something, come see me.
Where was he?
He was across the street from the Hilltop Smithy.
Hilltop Smithy was the nice smithy, right? And he was the guy who gave us
Yeah.
the... Yeah.
And he's gonna start limping his way towards his home, dragging a battle axe behind him.
What time is it?
At this point, I'd say it's starting to get dark. It's probably around like 7 p.m. as the sun's like going down.
See, Iso's just like rubbing her skin and seeing if she can get the blue off.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a ugly ass badge you've got there. You don't look any more important.
The Harper's assistance will be helpful. Good job, Alani.
Thank you. Fuck you, Saltar.
You know, I thought we were once going to be friends, but here we are.
I think you're the one who's being rude to me.
Well, and now what? I'm very tired.
What time was it around, you said?
7.
Yeah,
Some of us are a little fucked up. I think we need some sleep.
We need to find the cat and the mute man. I don't know where they went.
I found them. They're taking a nap in the grass over there.
Any of you have, as blood pours out of my mouth a little bit. Little magic healing.
I'm gonna smack him on the back. It doesn't hurt. You don't feel it. As I cast hold on, let me press C 700 times until my character sheet does something. There you go. So say I don't do anything for you. Another 10.
Gets me out of, an injury phase. Thank you.
Oh, what's that like?
Maybe you should show how hurt you are and you get healed. Or heal a
That's
dead
fine.
man and then waste your healing.
The way.
You're
no,
5 healing.
I spent my healing on my sweet, sweet Luca.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's been a day. This is the opportune time to maybe have a drink. Looking at Iso, who's blue. You might want to get some more clothes to cover yourself up. You're gonna get looked at, and I'm gonna keep walking towards the nearest tavern.
I have plenty of clothes on, whatever. They stare at Seldzar.
Just
So
say
they're
you're.
gonna stare at me
There you
too.
go. Say you're a drow. See how that works for you.
I don't think it will work.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around saying that. Try to keep this right here. It helps hide my appearance. As I twist my mustache.
The perfect disguise.
What
Are
were
you
the
making
taverns?
For anywhere specific? There was the North Shield House, which was where you slept and also got food there.
That other tavern, Trav, that you mentioned before. I forgot why it was interesting to me. There was two. There was one that was like really expensive, right?
Yeah, that was
Everwyvern?
the Everwyvern House, which was meant for nobles. There was the North Shield House, and then what I mentioned, the Ranger one that has Rangers.
That's out of town though, right? A little bit. The ranger one.
Not out of town, so to say. Hold on, I can't remember the name of it.
I'll probably just go to the North Shield, I think. It might have been. I think I have it in here. Open Road something. Is that it?
Yeah, that sounds right. Let me just.
Rancer's Open Road. I think
Yeah, Rancer's Open Road. That is. Oh no, not Rancer's Open Road. JK.
I thought Rancer's Open Road was in shambles.
Can I find this fucking?
Oh, is that the Shamble building I went into?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because I remember making note of it.
Ooh, Guilty
Wait,
Gear.
Hello?
Gueron Slumber. That one?
Yeah, yeah. Delron Slumber, you said?
Gueron's.
And that's like a
Gueron.
ranger tavern?
Yeah, it's a ranger tavern, and it is. Oh no, not that either. Jesus fuck! Why can I not find this tavern? Let's take our break. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I think we would probably just go to the Iron Shield, but yeah.
No, there was one I know you didn't say it. It was like a fancy place with like food, and I remember Salazar was talking to somebody about it, and
That was the Everwyvern.
That's the Everwyvern.
The
The
Triboar
three-
Arms.
I thought that had a different name.
The
no?
Triboar Arms, Barry. Is that the one that you're thinking
Yeah,
of?
yeah.
Yeah, that's like when it's like to the south a little bit, but like not that much. It's north of the graveyard. It's right here.
Was there something different about that one?
It was a popular hangout for rangers.
Okay.
That's what it was.
I have to go get my cat.
Kyle, is she tipping the mirror?
Yeah, she's just being a psycho.
Pain in the ass.
But yeah, we'll go to break now.
Disrespect your surroundings.
I don't know why I can't fucking find that. It's because of the.
We're good.
All right. So, just as you're all sitting there deciding on where to head next, Julie does walk up to you with the cat on her shoulder, feeling refreshed a little bit. She's looking a lot better. I'm gonna roll her short rests for her. But you guys can decide what you want to do next.
Go to the old stomping grounds.
The shield house.
Yeah.
I mean, that's best, and we can see, like, I know that was where the woman and her children were when we last left. Maybe they're still over there.
Yeah. I forgot who they were for a
Remember
second.
when you were big?
Yeah.
You were big!
I went into a blazing fire.
You killed a guy?
ISO turned blue. Well, I never thought I'd say this, but I could really use a beer, so let's go.
Yeah, so you guys make your way through the streets. As you make your way through the streets, you see a few like villagers and stuff like cleaning up like a little bit of rubble and stuff, and some people are like hauling some dead away towards the southeast of the town, which when you entered the town you would remember you saw a graveyard in that direction. But you make your way through the streets until eventually you make it to the North Shield House. Upon entering into it, you see Urgula at the front desk right now, and she's patching up some of her armor that got kind of that got like split open a little bit during the fight. It's leather armor. And right now you can't see into like the inn proper from where you are. Oh, hello, how can... Oh, it's all of you. I'm glad to see you're all right.
All good. Well, could use a drink, but...
Well, I'm sure we can have that arranged. I believe I have you to thank. I'm not sure what would have happened if you weren't here, so... Drinks, rooms, they're on me tonight.
What's ISO doing?
I would like to give you more, but unfortunately, I don't have too much. Truthfully, I'd love to be back out there in the field and adventuring, like all of you once more, but I don't think my body could handle that. But what I do have is some information from my adventuring days that perhaps I can relay onto you, and if it even helps a little, then that is all I can really give, if that's all right with you.
Hospitality and information is more than enough.
I believe I told your friend Uldrum here, I unfortunately lost my wife in the Underdark many years ago. It wasn't just me and her adventuring there. We had some other companions, one of which was a knight. He became pretty wealthy off of the money that we made adventuring, and he settled down in Yartar. His name is Harthos Salzburg. Now, I haven't spoken to him in many years. Like I said, last I knew of him, he settled down in Yartar, so I don't know what he's up to these days, but during our adventures, he came across an item. A great axe that he wielded. A great axe that was specifically made and imbued with magics to slay giants.
I'm like that.
With everything that's going on,
Where are we going Yartar tonight?
if you find him, I mean, he's up in age as well, and he's a noble fellow. I'm sure if you find him and you explain to him the urgency of everything that's going on, he will part with that axe. See it be put to better use.
It's very useful information. Trying to hide the gleam of excitement in his eyes.
Yes, I think I'd be very good at wielding that great axe, no? Think of it. Salazar,
No.
the giant
No.
slayer. He
No.
goes across the hills and the valleys and he starts off at the bottom with the hill giants and works his way up to number 1, which is the
Eltar?
storm giants. Yes?
Zeltar, shut the fuck up.
I think the axe should go with the Uldrum if we do get it.
Think you
I
could
mean-
get Uldrum's hand-me-down axe, kind of like how I gave him my old bow?
Yeah, maybe he can give you like a hatchet or something like that.
Yeah.
So you
Baby
look
steps.
at me like I'm a hand-me-down. Got it.
Yeah. Everything but your clothes.
No, I think just
I wasn't
it's not.
flying over a mangy mutt and floating like a blue balloon in the fucking air.
I'd like to see you fucking float like I did.
Yeah, maybe if I hold my breath, I'll take flight.
I would love to see you take a
With
hit
all
like
that
Luffy
hot
did.
air in you.
As they are arguing, I'm gonna lean into. What was her name again?
Urgula.
Argala. Information is very important. If we can get that axe, could give us leverage. Don't count yourself out. You held your own out there. It is impressive.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to do the best that I can to defend this town should the need arise again.
Until then, rest your legs. I need a beer. I'm gonna walk in. If we weren't in already.
You guys are, but like you have to like maneuver around the desk and get into the main area. Which when you get into the main area, you see that there like are a couple people like drinking, and it's pretty quiet right now. And you see like a couple other people like in the corner just like sipping on some stew and stuff like that.
Do any of them like look like they were like hurt in the battle or anything, or is it just like people do? Like...
Nobody looks hurt. You do see the 2 children and the mother, and the children are covered with like soot from the fire.
I'm gonna walk
But they
over
don't
to them.
look hurt in any way. Oh, sorry, did you say you're heading over there?
I'll follow Uldrum over to the children.
Oh, thank you so much for saving my boys.
No problem. You lost your house, correct?
Yes, but I'm sure we will be able to rebuild. Darathra will make sure of it.
Well, this should help. And I'll toss 15 gold onto the table.
Oh, thank you so much. This is very generous.
And build back up again.
And Iso will like reach out both hands and like kind of wave them in front of the boys and cast prestidigitation and just clean the soot off of them.
Oh, thank you for clearing my boys. Thank you, Blue Lady.
You're
Maybe she-
welcome.
Should put on a show later for you, maybe cheer you guys up.
No, that's all him. And she points over at Seltar. He loves kids. That's why
He's
why he
sitting
jumped
the
in that
corner,
building.
like, picking his teeth.
Make sure you let him know he's brave.
The kids nod.
Have a good
Mister,
one.
You're really brave.
You too.
Iso will seek out some wine now.
Yeah, Aldrin will go to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you get up to the bar, where are you ordering wine and ale?
Yeah, I'm sure the others are at the bar already. I imagine
Yeah,
they took
Wolfang
a fucking
beeline.
beeline.
I
Yep.
think we all need a drink at this
Fuck them
point.
kids.
Free booze.
Yeah, they pretty much like as you ask for wine or ale, the tavern keep just brings you exactly what you want.
Yeah, I'll ask for 2 of them just so I don't have to go up again.
Sure thing. He's gonna bring you another ale.
Did I also get a bowl of stew?
Food, yes.
Stews
Whatever.
all around.
Whatever the heartiest thing you have.
Probably the stew.
Sounds good.
He's gonna go into the back and soon return with stews for all.
Stew in. Well, let's get a table. Figure out what we're doing next.
Wolfang will shuffle over to said table and put her bowl of stew on the ground under the table.
I will eat
Nice
like a
goals.
fucking caveman.
I was gonna sit down. Did we ever get a map of the area? Do we know, like, where Yartar is from here?
To bring this up, you guys have a map of the Sword Coast, just because you guys have been in this area long enough that you'd have a map, like a rough. Basically, what you see in the world map is the map that you have. So it doesn't have like everything on it, but the major settlements and stuff like that is on it.
So, Everland was the request for the Harpers. Yatar is where we might find an axe. And there was something about Mithril Hall at one point, but I don't remember what.
That was a Dagnabbit.
Oh yeah, the Queen. Yeah.
The Lord's Alliance. The ones we met with the Cloud Giants.
Yeah, we have a stamp to have a meeting with her over there.
I mean, like, I imagine we have the map just like rolled out across our table, and I mean, it looks like we have to go through. If we're going down Evermore right here, like, we have to go through Yartar, and then Everlund, and then I think Mithril Hall's up here, like in the mountains somewhere.
It is.
She's like pointing around. Like,
yeah, he
sure.
slams his big finger down over here to the top.
So I mean, I think it's made up for us, like, where we're going first. It's Yartar.
Yeah. Yartar to Everland. Figure out what's going on there, and then something could pull us from that point, but it makes the most sense.
Yeah, at least lets us kind of stick to the road for the most part. There's never really trouble on the road.
Goodbye.
There's never really curse
Fucking
of
off.
straw.
We gotta remember to get Luca's harness before we leave Triboar, though.
Yeah, we need to go see the smithy too.
We can handle all that in the morning before we leave.
Yeah.
Just make sure we don't forget.
I wouldn't forget. I was gonna make sure he stayed alive to make that harness for that sweet dog.
He's earned it. Even if he is a mangy mutt glaring at Salazar.
He's not looking at you.
We're all mangy mutts.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, I think that's the best course of action. Should we do something lighthearted? Everyone seems tense.
Maybe it's because you've got the drow in your group.
Will you stop crying?
Y'all seem to treat me like everybody else does, like the scum on your shoe.
Last time I checked, I trained you.
I mean, I didn't say anything about you being a drow until you said something about this shit. Pointing at the blue hands.
Well, now you'll know what it's like to be different, huh?
But I didn't care, so why did you say something about me?
Nah. Make you feel what I feel every day, no?
You seem to get around it.
Yeah, the mustache helps.
Singing helps.
I think
I
most
can
of
whip
us.
up a song if that's what you want. I can sing about our mighty adventures.
You can sing all you want. I was thinking maybe like I have some cards. We could 2 truths and a lie. I don't know.
Lie?
A lie?
Why? Creamy Supreme?
Somewhere there's a repopulation
breathable?
effort.
A dozen Bavarian cream donuts, please.
I literally cannot.
I could go for a game of cards, yes.
I just want to rest. I feel like shit. And I'm blue.
You can always do that too. I just figured we're gonna be on the road after this, so.
I'm not saying I want to rest, like fall asleep right now, but we can play cards.
Reach into my sack. Put a deck of cards on the desk.
All right, DM, let's go.
So what are you doing? You playing a card game?
Yeah. I think we did something like that for Trouble on the Road.
Hold on.
While you're looking that up, I'll start shuffling through my cards. I'm not the greatest shuffler, though. My hands are very big.
1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2.
That was a
When I imagine
Senior
Aldrim
special.
shuffling cards, I just imagine like a toddler when they throw them all on the table in a big pile and just like rustle them around.
I probably end there. I start trying to like put them together and like flip them, but my fingers are too big and they just fold, and you know how they bend out sometimes, and then some flip and they're the wrong way, and I'm trying to shuffle them back normally. I was never the shuffler when we were out. Kelvin always did it himself. I'll start drawing them out.
Where's Tana smooth hands when you need her?
Here's Tana.
All right, we're gonna play a
Smoothest
form of
hands.
blackjack with D10s. Who's playing?
Me.
I'll play.
ISO will play.
Super.
All right. So I'm just gonna modify the rules of blackjack. Instead of 21, it's 20, and you roll 2 D10s, and you can roll another D6 for a hit. If that makes sense. Or actually, no, just another D10s for hits.
D10
So roll 2 d10s.
Yeah. So, Aldrim, are you dealing out?
Yeah, I was dealing while you were doing that.
All right. So everyone roll 2 D10s.
2 D10s.
2 D6.
Yeah.
I get a 9.
I got a 10 and a 5.
So what? 15 total.
Yeah.
What'd you get total, Hannah?
9.
All right. So what we'll do is, if you go over 20, you bust. Exactly 20 is the highest you can get, and you can ask for a hit, and for a hit, I'll just roll a d6.
Okay.
Wasn't prepared for a card game.
I'm gonna hit.
Go and roll a d6.
Wolfane will also hit.
I'm gonna stay.
Smart.
Right? Because you can't go over.
20, yep.
Right? Okay.
How many times can you hit?
You can keep hitting.
Oh yeah!
I'm at
Just-
11.
Keep track of your total, and if you bust. So right now, the only one who's staying so far is Alani's staying at 18.
Yeah.
I'm staying at 19.
Fucking bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna hit one more time. Fuck.
19. Stay.
I bust.
I was like, don't go over 4. Rolls a 4.
What is it? It's to 20?
Yeah.
Fuck! I got 21.
Alright, well, wait. Hold on. 2 people are at 19. Let's hope I get a 3, baby.
No, you bust.
Wait, yeah, you were at
It's
18. You should have had
It's
a 2.
20.
Oh,
I was like at 3.
I got
All that
excited too.
excitement. I got excited too. I thought she had it. It was
are
the
you
3.
shitting my
Who else
dick
is at
right
19?
now?
Me.
Saldazarin. Yeah.
ISO
I
has no
didn't
idea how to play card
devastate it.
games, so she's fucking rolling again.
Saldazar wins.
Would I win?
You guys.
Can I use Lucky to re-roll that?
I'll put I'll put 5 silver in, or like let's do like 2 silver, something like easy
Yeah.
into
Oh,
the
I
pool. So
Yeah, put 2 in.
Yep.
so what?
So is this for the second round you're putting in money?
I would say even for the first round I put in
Oh, okay.
cash for
Yeah.
it, so there was a prize if you won.
So
2, 4.
Saldazar won. 2,
It's
4.
it's gold basically, right?
Wait, I gotta do Julie.
Oh yeah, Julie. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 12 silver. Oh shit, you're gonna do the actual, yeah, the 16.
Oh, 19.
19.
Would Julie roll again? I feel like she would.
Oh, shoot, 100%.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Here comes a 1, baby. Julie won!
Oh, Julie won.
So
Fuck.
Julie gets 12 silver.
The cat
That's
just
so
like
funny.
paws over 12 silver.
That's so funny.
Alright, I'm rolling again.
Do
Roll
it.
for another 2 in.
Yep.
Yep.
Same.
10. I got a 10. I'm gonna roll d6. 16.
11. Jesus Christ.
16 hit.
17.
I bust.
I'm at. Hold
20,
on a
baby.
You're at 20. I'm at 16.
15.
Julie's at 19. She has to roll another one.
I'm gonna roll again.
She busted.
I'm at
17.
17.
I'm at.
So now I need a 3. It's not gonna happen because God hates me.
I'm at 20. No. Wait. Yeah, I'm at 20.
20? Who
I
else
rolled
got
a
20?
1.
So you guys split?
Split
The
it.
pot? What is it?
Split or
6?
double or nothing.
Yeah, or double or
Fine.
nothing.
Well, roll off on
Yeah, just do
Wait.
rollies.
Rollies?
Just do like
Rollies
1d10
on
rollies,
D6?
basically. Or d6, yeah. Rollies on d6.
All right.
I d6 rollie. Ready?
Oh, that's D8. Sorry.
3.
Rollies again.
Or you can take 6. It's up to you guys.
Oh, that sounds 6 for a second.
6.
Alright, so
Saldar wins.
12 gold. I hit and immediately
12 gold,
went to
huh?
22. Yeah. No, 12 silver.
One more round.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. But
Everyone's addicted to gambling now.
exactly. It's
We,
fun.
we don't end up going to Yartar. We just stay here and just gamble.
13. I have a 13. Hit.
15.
13.
I'm gonna hit.
I'm gonna stay at 19. And hope you
I have
all
a
fuck
15
up.
and I rolled a 5.
17.
I'm telling these are 3 lucky dice right here. I'm keeping.
Bust.
Julie with 20.
That's
I have
two
20 as
20s.
well.
Jesus. Roll.
I have 20 as well. I
Alani,
have a
did you
7,
dip
an
out
8,
of
and a
this one?
5.
Oh, we're going again?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Right now it's Saldazar and Julie at 20.
Yeah.
You're at 10,
I'm at 10. Yeah, can you keep the math?
15. You roll
Not
another
a
5.
not a 6. What's
18.
everybody at?
18.
You said Be like,
I
don't
stayed at
even
19, so I'm out.
What are you
ISO
at?
bust.
19.
Fuck!
21.
So it's you and Julie for either split or rollies.
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 Yeah, rollies.
Alani's turning
3.
into a fucking gambler because she just wants
I
to keep
got a
fucking
3.
going.
Roll again.
Do this fucking 3. I'll go. Let me roll first.
Oh, too late. Same exact as last time.
Nope, I got a 2.
Julie
got
breaks.
it.
How much did Julie win?
12 silver.
Yeah.
Damn.
12.
Julie's made 20 silver.
Nice. It's what, 2 gold?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just numpad.
Now we got a card game. I'm sure Meg will be happy when she. I have one more.
ASMR, baby.
You have one more what? Card game?
No, Guinness.
Oh, I have some more too. Excited. All right,
Mine
what
was
do you,
like an
are you
8-pack.
guys? Are you guys continuing, or you heading to bed for now?
I could play this game for a long time, so
Yep.
I'll put it in our back pocket because we are leveling up and stuff. So
Yeah.
I mean, we can play it
if
again.
it makes you feel better, I have more games that just aren't card games.
I got cards, Trav.
I'm just saying, I got more.
I got a deck of cards. No, I mean, yeah, we can also eventually play other games, but this one was fun though. We have this in our back pocket.
Good, I made it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
ISO
change it to
is-
21 next time, so I could have won.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, 2d10s. If you roll 2 10s, you should be at the highest. So that's why I kept it
Yeah.
as
Makes sense.
Yeah,
20.
makes sense.
All
Yeah,
right,
because there's no joker with dice, basically.
Yeah. So, you guys
Nice.
successfully level up through the night. If you want, we can hold off the level up so that we don't spend the entire next session doing it, because I imagine you're gonna... you have, like, plans to do in the town and stuff before you want to, like, get on the road, right?
Yeah.
And if combat were to erupt at any point, I'll make sure that we do the level up before combat.
That works. Yep.
That works. Yeah.
Just so that we don't have to, like, spend the rest of the session leveling up and then not play anymore.
Am I able to level up because it would take me 4 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to do
I mean,
my.
yeah, if you guys want to roll, like, hit your...
Yeah,
hit
I
points
would
and
like to
stuff
roll
like
hit
that.
dice.
So, like, if your level up's really easy and will take 5 seconds, but if you're like, I don't know what spell I want to take, just feel free to hold off on that for right now.
Ooh.
Damn, girl.
Double whammy, baby.
So what do we roll, Trav, for that?
Oh, that
So,
was.
what do you? Oh, you're leveling up, right?
Yeah. How do I do? Oh, God. How do I do this again?
So click on your thing.
That was it.
Click up in the 3 dots in the top right.
Yep.
Plutonium import.
Yep.
Let me see what you get to. I'm gonna double check yours. I'll do Julie's too.
I rolled a 2, Trev.
We'll wait. I'll
So
do yours.
6 total with my con.
It just spells that was really the big thing.
Well,
So
Fang
you
takes a
also
long
get
rest to
expert
recover his
divination.
hit points.
Beginning at 6th level, casting divination spells comes so easily to you that it expends only a fraction of your spellcasting efforts. When you cast a divination spell of 2nd level or higher using a spell slot, you regain 1 expended spell slot. The slot you regain must be a level lower than the spell you cast and can't cast higher than the cast and can't be higher than 5th level. So if you cast a level 3 divination spell, you can get back a 2nd or a 1st level, it sounds like. I remember Carrick had that.
Pretty cool.
It basically just gives you more spell slots,
Fuck
effectively,
yeah, it
as long as you're
does.
casting divination spells. So you're gonna want to make sure you have divination spells.
Josh
Bam,
is
I can
saying in
cast
chat, that's the
command
whole
now.
point of Div Wizard.
Yeah.
Big deal.
I can
Go ahead and
cast
do
command
open
without
photo.
expending a spell slot.
Scroll down. All the way down to wizard. Check off divination.
Do I want counterspell, fireball, or
Check off
enemies
all the
abound?
Okay.
Tough one.
So do you want to roll
Specifically
or take average?
counterspell and
You
enemies
can roll with a
abound.
real dice if you want to.
If no one else
Well,
takes
effort-
counterspell, I would say counterspell.
You
I'm
wet.
just gonna take
Because-
counterspell.
Because it's just too good of a spell.
She's like,
fucking thing to
Seven.
do.
wet for some
Close.
reason. Why are you wet? That's
And then you
gross.
can exit out of this.
Are you piggy
And then I'll do
dipping?
my spells another
Piggy
time.
Yeah, I mean,
dipping.
I know for you, you're gonna take a while picking your spells.
Yeah,
so-
I like to read about them.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying. And
I'm
if
done.
combat were to erupt, we'd probably just end there tonight.
I literally just hit like 2 buttons. I
Yeah,
did roll a
it doesn't matter
shitty
if
health
combat
roll.
starts because she's just gonna cast magic missile. So.
Well, maybe I'll find a cooler spell, Tom. God.
Magic missile 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I'm
In
done
case-
leveling up.
In case anybody was wondering, Midnight is old enough to tell her eyes are going to be yellow.
Ooh, perfect.
Beautiful.
That's awesome.
Ugly.
Ugly.
She's still a piece of shit, though.
Is gravitory or gravituity, whatever it is, that Exandria?
Yeah, graviturgy.
Graviturgy. Oh god, I gotta figure out what the hell Meg gets. Arcane
No.
Tradition and Momentary Stasis.
Leave her alone.
I'm gonna roll
Stop.
for Meg.
Go.
Meg rolled a 4. It's not bad. It's average. I just want to see what she gets now. Momentary Stasis sounds like fucking like... As an action, you can magically force a large or smaller creature you can see within 60 feet of you to make a con save against your spell save DC. Unless the saving throw is a success, the creature is encased in a field of magical energy until the end of your next turn or until the creature takes any damage. While encased in this way, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Nice.
You can
Nice.
use this equal to your intelligence mod regained when you finish a long rest. So she can literally just be like, stop!
Freeze frame.
That's awesome. Alright, so I leveled her up. Everyone else all good?
Yep.
Outside of spells?
Yep.
Alright. So, through the night, Uldrum, I assume, who's sleeping where?
We have 2 rooms still.
Yeah, it would be the same arrangement as last time. 2 rooms, probably 3 people each room.
Probably same rooms. Like Alani, Seldzar, and ISO in one, and then
Uh,
Julie, Wolfhane, and Aldrin.
Pet squad.
Pet Squad.
Julia Gulia.
Alright, yeah, through the night, Uldrum, you start having some dreams through the night.
No.
Absolutely not.
So during your dream, you awaken in a dark cavern surrounded all around you. All you see is blackness around you. And in that blackness, you see the spark of a flame. As that flame lights up, you see fire shoot up through a giant metal contraption as it shoots out of grates in it, heating up. And it's just like a giant metal contraption in front of you. And you can see the fire inside is roaring and getting more intense as something appears to be moving within. As the light flares up, it kind of like flashes in your eyes and you go to cover them. As you cover your eyes and look back once more, you find yourself in the streets of Waterdeep. And you see... It's okay, you can still hear me. You see Laurel Silverhand walking through the streets almost as if there's some sort of parade as she's like waving to the commoners of Waterdeep. As she's waving, it slowly starts getting darker and darker as clouds begin to form over Waterdeep, but almost nobody takes notice to them. As it just gets dark and you see the clouds shifting up above, blotting out the sun. As you see that as well, you see in the crowd hooded figures as the flashes of daggers.
What is happening?
Really, I have no idea. Was the last thing you heard flashes of daggers?
Yeah.
So you see flashes of daggers come from the hooded figures. As the flashes of daggers occur, you then find yourself like almost immediately transported, and all you see around you is stone and what appears to be a tomb. And as you're looking at the tomb, you see runes similar to the ones that you've seen before, like on the Nightstone obelisk, begin to flare up with a purple light one by one, all across what appears to be a tomb of some kind. As the final rune flares up, you hear the cracking sound of stone as a purple light shoots out of the tomb And as that happens,
Buddy.
you kind of like almost jolt,
Time for nights.
realize you're not
Gotta
fully,
go sleepies, babe.
and you see
Time
your
for bed.
Deva
Time for night.
pulling
Okay?
his hand from your head. And then you awake.
Time for nights, okay? Go sleepies.
And in your dream, you hear "Time for nights," okay?
Oh my god, was I not muted? Dean's being a fucking dingleberry.
It shot out upwards.
Yep.
Mom's face is like.
A lot to unpack.
When does this happen? Like in my sleep? Like is it like
It's pretty much a dream. Like as you fall
throughout
asleep,
like
yeah, throughout your dream, that all happened like pretty rapidly.
Yeah.
Like you were like dreaming, just whatever typical thing you would dream of, and then everything like went black for a minute, and that's when the fire roared up, and then everything happened until the point of you saw your Deva move his hand away, and as he moved his hand away, that's when you awoke. You awake in the middle of the night.
yeah, that's basically what I was like. Is it like the middle of the night when I wake up?
Yep.
With golden eyes.
No golden eyes.
I mean, my eyes are golden. If you want me to remove my blindfold.
No, thank you. You can keep that on.
So yeah, I'll rise, sweating, breathing heavy.
Arkin?
I don't have seawater on me. And if no one woke up, if like Wolfane woke up or anything, or if she didn't wake up, I just kind of go to like the window, open it up, look outside towards Waterdeep. Unless it's the opposite direction, then I look at the wall.
We'll say that it's facing towards Waterdeep.
And just a lot of fear as I contemplate leaving. I'll like look down at Wolfane, Julie, Toby.
The dog.
Slowly walk to my bed, and I'll just like, did I already get enough sleep for a long rest?
Actually, you can't. Not yet. You're fine.
Okay.
You get no long rest from your nightmares.
I'll
See
like
Velvira?
grab my axe that I got from Laurel and just stare at it for a while. Dress in all my stuff and exit the door.
So you exit the door. All right. What we'll do then is, I'll say about like 2 more hours pass before everyone else wakes up. Julie and Wolfane, Julie's not here. As you guys wake up, Uldrum's missing as of right now.
Wolfane will get up and snag Luca and walk out to the main area and see if he's out there.
Is he out there?
The main area? No.
Julie's gonna follow beside you, kind of like rubbing her eyes right now.
Wolfane's gonna head to the bar.
Is Uldrum at the bar?
What was the first place you looked?
The main area of... Oh yeah, the main area would encompass the bar, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not there.
The rest of you start to stir awake as well in the morning time. As you get up, it's about 8 a.m. So Uldrum, when you awoke, it would have been about 6.
Like, Iso will just rise and like gather her things and like, look at Seldar and Alani, probably rising at the same time. I think we should probably get a move on, start the day, head towards Yartar. Well, no, I think we have other stuff to do, right? In
Yeah,
town?
we have a lot to do today.
Right,
We've
so
got some people to see, yes.
yeah. Well, all the more reason to get going.
Yeah, Alani's gonna get up and gather her things and head out the door.
Yeah, as you all gather your things and go by the other room, you notice that it's empty. Wolfane, Uldrum, and Julie are no longer there. As you make your way down into the bar area, you see Wolfane and Julie, but no signs of Uldrum right now.
I'm gonna.
Is the big one still sleeping?
Gone?
I
Is it
finally
gone?
did it, huh?
He was missing when I woke up. I don't know. I would have gone to the bar to ask if they had seen him leave.
Were you trying to sneak out at all, Barry?
Yeah, I mean, if I wouldn't have tried to sneak out if like there was a bartender, I would have
Stop
just
fighting.
walked by.
Stop biting me.
The big fellow, yeah, he made his way out this morning, about 2 hours ago, I think.
Get over.
Did he say anything to you? Tell my friends this, or did you just leave?
No, he just left.
Iso looks very disappointed.
Well, now what?
I mean, I don't know where he would have gone. Like, it's possible he went to that smithy, but I think we need to find him before we go anywhere.
Well, then I guess we head to the smithy and maybe he got a head start for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Me
mean, we
ma-
can start there, and if he's not there, we just move on to the next place. I don't
Maybe
think he
we-
would have just left us.
Yeah, maybe we'll just bump into him in town again.
He did say that he mentioned it once or twice about the leaving, so maybe it all just got too much for him and he left.
Maybe he just got sick of you, Seldar.
Yeah, it tends to happen with people. They tend to fucking hate me and leave, so it wouldn't make sense. Checks out.
Maybe it's
I could never hate you.
well, maybe it's because of what happened back there with me. The levitating and the blue
Yeah, but-
skin.
You're not a piece of shit. You're a good person.
Yeah, but he's worried that I'm gonna harm everyone.
Well, all of us are still here. If we were worried, we would have left a long time ago.
But he knows something more about this.
And he doesn't tell you about it?
Just tells me to control myself.
I think you should just be you. There's no need to control yourself. You are what you are, and you can't hide it, no?
I mean, bad things can happen.
I mean, I can do this, and I wave my hand, and my mustache comes off. I mean, I kinda hide who I am, but you know. Wave my hand, and it goes back.
I mean, I
Same thing.
I have it in check for the most part. It doesn't come out often, and it's not bad stuff usually. Most of the time.
I wouldn't take it personal. I don't think it's you.
Yeah, I don't think he's gone because of that.
We don't know why he's gone.
He's got a lot of baggage.
So we all just have to assume the worst things. Like he hates you, and she points at Seltzar.
I mean, I don't think he hates me. He's taught me a lot of things. I just don't think he wants to admit that he does like me. Maybe he's trying to find his vision. I don't still know how he can fucking see with a blindfold in front of his eyes. Maybe he went to go get a new pair of eyeballs or something. And maybe he'll be back.
ISO is actually laughing at that. Well, then
I mean, I guess, are we getting something to eat and then
yeah, we should
headed
just
off?
eat quickly and just go and do what we need to, and hopefully we bump into him.
You should try my bread method. It's great for on the go. You just shove everything into it, eat the soft bits of the bread, and you're good to go.
I'll just eat it normally, like a normal person.
I walk over to the bar.
Yeah, so you walk over to the bar. What can I get you?
We're gonna need some breakfast, all of us. And, hopefully we can find our friend.
Is there anything in particular you wanted?
Bread, bacon. I'll take that. I don't. Do you want anything? Anything in specific?
She'll wave her hand. I'll have bacon and eggs.
I'll also have bacon and eggs.
Sounds good. I can get that out. And he goes in the back and starts making the food. After a short little delay, he does end up returning with the food. Here you are.
So you see, Salazar takes the bread and scoops out the insides and shoves the bacon in it and shoves some more of the little pieces of the soft bread, eats the rest of the bread, and he's holding the loaf in his hand ready to go.
ISO's gonna eat her food like a normal person. Well, are we good?
Yes, I've been ready to go. I've put all my food
Yeah,
together.
you have the weird bread thing. It's fine. Okay, so
One day
Alani,
someone will do it.
Wolfane, are we
Ready?
all good to go?
Let's go.
We'll start making our way out the door to the smithy.
All right. We'll cut to Eldrum right now then, because we're gonna resolve it. So Eldrum, right now, you're in the shop speaking to the owner. I mean, 50 gold pieces is what I can do.
I am a soldier with a Lord's Alliance, and this is extremely necessary that I get to Waterdeep as quickly as possible.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion isn't that bad. Persuasion 16.
Fine. So what? 40 gold pieces? I can do that, but I can't go any lower than 40. I'm not giving you one of my riding horses, no offense. You can have one of the draft horses. They're sturdy. They'll get you where you need to go.
I have some chiseled gold. Could that drop it a little bit more?
Some chiseled gold.
Lay out
Break it out. Let me see it.
that symbol that I was chiseling the wood off of.
What was it again? It was the Sylvanas
Yeah.
one that you chiseled the little gold bits. This looks like junk. I mean, it's
There's
got a little
gold
bit of
on
gold.
there.
I'll give you 5 silver pieces for it, but
Jesus fucking Christ. I'll find it another way, and I'll leave.
oh, so are you making your way out?
Yeah.
All right. The rest of the party. So you were exiting the tavern, and where were you going?
To the smithy.
A smithy.
So as you make your way through the town square, near the tower.
I would be heading to the tower. That's where I'd basically probably go next.
Okay. As you make your way heading towards the tower, you, at this point, would see Uldrum walking towards the tower, where Darathra normally is.
There he is. Is he like looking towards us?
Just blue.
I'll leave that up to Barry if he's looking.
I mean, do I see them? Because
You'd
if
see
like,
them, yeah. I mean, ISO's blue.
oh,
They
fucking
stand out.
ISO's blue. I would like stop kind of in the center. It's my blindfolded head that you guys like to make fun of. Turns and looks at you.
Keeps waving. There he is. She'll like start going towards you.
I need to go.
What?
I had a vision. Waterdeep's in
what?
danger.
Waterdeep's in danger? Why do we need to go to Waterdeep? Why do you need to go to Waterdeep?
Because the only thing I have close to any sort of family is there, and they're in danger.
So why wouldn't you just tell us so we could tag along and help you?
What's the danger?
There was a lot I saw. A roaring fire. Some metal contraption. Flames pouring out of its grates while something was moving inside. And Laurel, the person who gave me what life I have now, she was some sort of parade through Waterdeep till clouds blocked out the sun. Hooded figures coming out of nowhere. Daggers flashing. Soon, I saw tombstones surrounding me. The runes that we saw in Nighthold, carved in each single one, lighting a purple light. As they lit, one final rune seemed to burst almost, shooting out that light concentrated upwards. Since my transformation into what I am today, have had sort of a connection to Helm. Though he has not spoken to me in a very long time, he sends me what is known as a deva to communicate visions to me. Not fond of the man. And it seems that this was from him, but they always usually come true. Like the time that we met up, Isa was... I was there for a reason. Normally, I would think straightforward about these things, but when it comes to someone like Laurel and what she's done for me, I can't just sit here. So, I did the only thing I know how to do, and that's run. But I couldn't buy a fucking horse.
I mean, Waterdeep's pretty far, right?
Yeah.
Yartar's like right there. Well, close.
I would never be able to live with myself if something happened to her and I wasn't there. I didn't make the attempt. Though the other visions, they cloud my judgment. If we're out here looking for giants and these runes are connected in these visions, what are the hooded figures? Hidden daggers. Centaurum? Are they working with giants?
Yeah, it was clouds or just something blocking the sun?
Dark clouds blocking out the sun completely, yes. Dark skies when the day was bright. A festival, a parade going on. Would I know of any festivals or anything that I would know of coming up?
Nothing significant that you would know of is coming up anytime soon.
I'm not sure what the parade would be. There's nothing that I know. That was supposed to... that would match the events. I need to write to Kelvin, to the Lord's Alliance, to all of them, to Laurel. At the very least, I can do that.
How far is Waterdeep from here?
I mean, we almost made the journey, so... Cloud Giant, though. It's a long ride. I could have bought a draft horse, but I'd have 70 gold to my name, so... 70 silver to my name.
Well, maybe we talk to the people here and we all chip in and head to Waterdeep. We can always come back to Yartar to figure out where this man is to get the great axe, but I don't want to see that vision come true, and if you want to be there, you know that we're here to help you.
I shouldn't have ran out. I thought about staying, but... it's my nature, I guess.
I mean, we're here to help you. Just like you want to help us.
You did promise
help me
to
at
help.
least.
Yeah, and you promised to come to Succumber and help me get my tavern back, and I really do need that help, so... I'll help you, you'll help me, we help each other.
I think the first thing we should do, maybe, is talk to the Lord Protector. She must have... Harpers have to have connections there. See what she says about it. If she's back.
I mean, if it connects with the giants, I mean, I don't understand why she wouldn't help us get to Waterdeep as soon as possible.
I mean, Alani, you could probably help. Put in a good word.
Yeah, walk in the building and show everybody your badge. Get us there fast.
Yeah, just be like, remember this? all that I did?
My plan was to flash my Lord's Alliance rank to try to get a horse requisitioned, but that badge might do a little bit more work since this is a Harper-owned area.
And it has the Triboar stuff on it.
The shot.
It's platinum. That means something.
Think it's worth much?
I mean, platinums. Probably.
Maybe I'll get enough money for that stupid freaking diamond that I need. Alright, well I guess I'm going in there. And I'm fucking showing people my badge so they know what's up.
Where are you going right now?
The tower.
Should we go to the tower first, or should we just take care of the other
right next
stuff?
to the tower.
Yeah, as you make your way towards the tower, probably should have mentioned, there's a little bit more troop activity in Triboar today. You can tell that it seems the local militia has been rose? Can't think of words.
They are risen.
Yeah, so you see soldiers moving in and out as you make your way into the tower, as well as you look around. You guys surmise that there's probably about 50 militiamen just like moving around the town this morning, just on alert. You make your way upstairs, and as you head upstairs, Darathra is in her armor still, as she's sitting at her desk right now, writing. Oh, hello, good morning.
I'll let the badged Girl Scout lead us here. Second in arms of the Harpers.
I guess I feel pretty important. I feel like I'm the shit at
You
this
do
point.
this, you do this. King of the castle, king of the castle.
King of the castle.
Are you saying something, Dor?
What?
Are you saying something, Dor?
What? You threw yourself and asked that question.
I believe Aldrin wanted you to ask about Waterdeep and if she had connections there.
So I asked those questions.
Oh, Waterdeep. Yeah, I haven't been in quite some time, to be honest. Why do you ask?
I had
No,
a
I
vision. I'll save you from it. I asked those questions. I had a vision that they were having some sort of parade. Hooded figures, flashing daggers. The skies going dark with clouds blocking out the sun. It's all tied to some of the runes we've seen in Nighthold on the obelisk that was there, that was taken by the giants.
Yes. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, there was also a metal contraption. Fire pouring out of it. Something moving inside of it. It's all tied together somehow. But these weren't giants in Waterdeep. They were hooded humanoid figures.
Perhaps working with them, maybe? If they're all in one. I mean, I'm unfortunately sad, well, not sad to report, I'm sure it's good news, is that everything in Waterdeep has been fine compared to the rest of the Sword Coast. It's still thriving. I mean, there are food shortages all about, but other than that, it seems to be one of the safer places.
But I do know we came here with a... Does she know that we came here with a cloud giant? We came here with a cloud giant. A cloud giant that informed us was trying to help put back together their hierarchy And as he went through the events of the past few years, what led to some of this, he did mention that there was an Austerian artifact similar to the one in Nighthold that was within Waterdeep. Below, I believe. So, it might be safe now, but if it has one of those artifacts, it has to be a target.
Is possible, yes. I mean, I unfortunately don't have much information about Waterdeep. I haven't heard too much there other than the normal news that you would always hear, but if you feel you must head for Waterdeep, I do have a contact there from the Harpers, if that's somebody you want to reach out to. She might be able to help you. Her name, butcher this, is Thestril Millardin. She's a young mage. Young but powerful. Don't underestimate her. She is a resourceful one. She's one of my contacts. I'm sure there are other Harpers within the town, but she's the one that I have spoken to specifically.
And I should be able to talk to the Open Lord herself.
Oh, and silly me. She typically resides in the City of the Dead.
Would you be able to requisition us horses? We could bring them back in time.
Yes, I mean, whatever you need. If you need some horses, I can get you some horses. Other than that, I mean, horses, the only other method of transportation is down the river, but you would have to make for Yotar to do that.
Would it be quicker through the river?
By my guesstimations, getting to Yotar and then down the river, it might actually take 3 more days. It's just a little over a 10-day ride on horseback, or on foot for that matter, going straight down the long road. Going to Yotar, that itself is about a 2-day journey, and then a little bit more than a 10-day down the river. So, I mean, it's up to you, but if you need horses, we can requisition those for you.
I think we'll want the horses.
It can be no problem. I'll have them saddled and ready, probably within an hour or 2.
Thank you. Is there any way you can give word that it probably wouldn't beat us down there, correct?
Likely not. If you're making off today and you're going straight there, I don't think I'm really going to be able to get a message out fast enough.
Okay.
I can send one just in case. Not sure if something might happen along the road, but just to keep an eye out for you.
Yeah, that'd be... I'll write something that you can send with it. And I'll just walk over. Do I have stuff to write? Shit. I'm a barbarian.
Can I write?
Do you need the party linguist?
Do you have pen or paper available?
She slides a piece of paper, opens up her desk, pulls out like an ink pot and a quill, and slides it forward.
Aldrum writes, and it's like... No, it's not. I was gonna say it's like gigantic letters. Oh, no, he's not that dumb. Well, he's like 8, but yeah, his handwriting's not great, but basically writes a warning letter for Kelvin, basically.
Okay. Actually, scratch that. It might beat you down there. We have some carrier pigeons that can take it. Now that I think of it, faster than sending a rider.
Well, that would mean a lot. If Kelvin knows, I would feel better on our ride down.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with? I mean, I'm sure this is important and all, but Alani, I do hope that you still make your way to Everland as soon as you can. It's not time sensitive, so if you feel this is part of the giant threat, I fully back you in pursuing it.
Thank you. That's it.
I'll have the
Woman of many
horses
words.
ready within the hour. You can requisition them from the cart and coin. They'll be paid for.
Thank you. I'm gonna walk out.
Aldrum gets to go back to the cart and coin and be like, didn't have to pay.
You fucking piece of shit.
Me the horse, motherfucker.
Alright, what are you guys doing when you head out?
That went well.
Yeah.
Well, we've got the. Oh,
Oh god. No, go ahead.
we've got the hour or two to go, so we can check in with the people we were originally gonna go check. Got it. Good.
Coat check.
Am I having a stroke? Gonna go check in with. I'm just looking at this map on World Anvil, and us just going all the way around the high forest, and it makes me really sad. Sad Saltazar noises.
From the tower, as you guys are talking about, you see Alestra at the cart and coin, just like at her door, just be like, hello, hello.
Walk over to her.
I saw.
Blue ISO.
Oh my goodness, I thought you guys had left already. I got worried.
We
Glad
are.
to see.
We're leaving soon.
Oh, well, I'll make it quick then. I'm glad to see you're all right. I actually had a job for you, if you don't mind.
Now I feel like a curse of shrub when I'm asking other.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Going into this session, I'm like, how am I gonna balance this flood of things going at you guys? And this is it. I had a job for you if you were interested. I'm not sure. Do you have to leave quickly?
Yeah. Is it time sensitive?
I think we're leaving today.
Well, it was actually, I was hoping you could escort a caravan for us. I mean, I'm sure you've heard the roads are very dangerous nowadays, and we had a caravan heading south to the Westwood Forest just north of Amphale, along the long road.
Let's see it. Let's see,
Ah.
There's a small village in there, you see. The village itself is called... Oh, I didn't have that up. I wasn't ready. The village itself is called Wealdham. It's a small place. But there's a local trading post there called the Trading Post.
Unique name.
Yeah, it's not very creative, but it's a small town in itself. Couldn't be more than 150 people, but if you'd be willing to
Saldzar.
escort our cart there and protect it on the road from whatever is terrorizing everything out there. I hear hill giants, orcs. Roads are dangerous these days, and we need to make sure our goods get where they need to go. We can make sure that all of you are paid 50 gold pieces apiece when you arrive. Aben will be able to take care of you once you get there.
Iso will lean into Aldrum. We're going south on that road, right?
Yeah. When are they leaving?
I mean, the cart we can have ready in maybe an hour if you're ready today. I mean, you would be the primary people driving the cart itself. Otherwise, we were going to hire locally in town, but I mean, things have been difficult, and you've proven yourselves trustworthy to us, so we'd prefer you did it if you're available.
If it's going south, we should be able to We'll take it.
Oh, that's excellent news. I'll have
Fred.
Narth. I should just look at a journal. I'll have Narth get it ready right now.
All right. Well, turn and look at the group. As soon as they're ready, I want to go. So let's go and get these errands done.
Well, let's put some pep in your step.
Nailed it. It was Narth.
Garth Brooks. Narth.
You have to pick up Luca's harness.
Yeah.
Forget
What was the things we have to do? Luca's harness and what else?
Smithy.
I'm
Yes.
crying in giant axe right now on the inside. I'm ripped apart by giant axe. When you see you could take the river down, I'm like, is it faster? Oh, I need your axe, thanks. So what? Wait, what was it? It was the
Smithy and the harness maker.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
you
the
quickly
smithy.
discuss that and where you're going. I gotta pee so bad.
yeah. What was?
I will
Let me
do
look
the
at
same.
the Triboar map. The harness maker's right here, right? The smithy's right there. That's
think
the
he said that
smithy.
The smithies was
That's
here, yeah.
definitely the smithy. I think the harness maker's like right here. Or you might be.
I don't remember. Because there was this smithy, and then this was the other one, right?
Yeah, this was the woman that had like the nicer house, and then this is I have his name somewhere else. It's Durst or something like that. The dwarf who said he had something for us. I'll tell you one thing. After this Waterdeep thing, I'm going straight to Utah, and then we can go over to the Harper's place. I need to talk to a guy about a giant
Ortavir
axe.
has a harness shop along the long road north of the lion's share.
Yeah,
Rancer's open
It's
road
this,
is just
right?
before the shop.
he was just no. I think the harness maker was this one.
Do we know
And then
where
the smithy
Rancer's
is right
is?
there.
That abandoned building?
The
Yeah.
abandoned building was next to. It was across. It was like it's this one right here, Hannah. That's across
Okay.
from the 6 windows.
Yeah, because I have Rancer's open road is just before the shop,
Yeah.
so it
it's
must
this
be
one.
it
Yeah.
must be that one. Yeah.
Yeah. So we
Sorry,
just
it's
go
designed.
harness maker first, and then the smithy.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys make your way through the square itself. Again, there's militia moving throughout this town. You can see they're just on like patrols throughout the town as you're making your way through. They don't really pay you much mind though. But you make your way eventually to where you arrive at Othavir's shop. I assume you head in. As you head in, you see that he's like counting some money on the counter right now, and he looks up at you. Hello.
How are you
Assume
feeling?
you're a little sore, to be honest. As you can tell, he's got some like bandages on his arm, and he's got like one across his back.
How'd you You always been able to cast magic like that?
It's a long story. I'd prefer not to discuss, to be honest. It's very personal.
I can get that. And I'll just kind of look and just browse and let Wolfane.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't realize where we were.
with the injuries, I was still managed to finish your harness. You'll be happy to hear. Which is, I mean, I'm very prideful of it. I still got it done on time, and I continue my streak of never being late. I believe we agreed upon 20 gold pieces for it, and he's gonna like pull it out from underneath the counter. As he pulls it out, you can tell that it's basically exactly the specifications that you discussed, where the harness itself has 2 pouches on both sides of it that can hold 10 pounds each. A strap on the back that right now is empty, but you could tell could hold either a coil of rope or a bedroll or something similar that you could like roll up. And then 2 loops on both sides that could hold extra quivers, weapons, anything like that.
I mean, with everything that's happened in this town the last couple of days, the fact that you were able to pull through and make this for me is pretty remarkable. This is beautiful. Thank you. And she's gonna hand over the 20 gold.
I like to try to get things done ahead of time to make sure I meet deadlines in case anything comes up, and something came up this time. If
Sure
you'd like,
did.
we can put it on and make sure it all fits, just in case there are any last-minute modifications that need to be made.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm gonna come here, Luca.
You put it on Luca. As you're like going over him, he has like a little bit of fur missing from where the sword struck him, but you can tell it's starting to heal decently. But the fur is still growing back there as he has a little bit of a scar.
Boy.
But the harness fits like a dream.
Look
Perfect.
at you.
I'll add it to
And
his
he's like
inventory.
doing like figure eights, like all fucking excited and shit.
Quickly wrap my bow around him.
All right, load him up. Pack wolf.
I put it on his character sheet.
Hell yeah.
And 20 gold pieces, right?
Mhm.
I forget if you already handed that to me.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. He grabs it. Well, thank you very much for your business. Are you guys hanging around, or are you making your way out of town?
We got some business out of town to attend to.
Well, safe travels. I hear the roads are perilous these days.
Always seems to be trouble on the road.
Part 2. Ba-dum-ts.
Anyone else looking for anything in particular, or are you guys making your way out?
Not me.
You know when we fight in the streets of Waterdeep, if Monty and Tana will be fighting with us?
Yeah.
Could be. I always organized all my one-shots so that all those characters were available.
Oh shit!
Monty could be at school still right now.
Ooh, nerd!
Let's have a crossover and make you all play multiple characters.
Hell yeah.
Oh
I
no.
would.
No, I'm not bringing Valvira back for you to
Well,
fucking bully her. She's in paradise right now.
I know,
while we forget.
Velvira fucked off into the woods somewhere.
She did. She's like, bye.
Fi is probably in Waterdeep trying to figure out how the fuck to get back to her dad.
So
here
Trina's probably getting out of bed at like noontime with two ladies on either side of her.
Yeah, rolling around in fucking silk sheets
living her
covered in
fucking
gold
best
pieces.
Here comes Plez.
Here comes Plez.
Alright, so you guys are leaving from the harness maker shop, making your way north towards
Oh, das smithy.
Govern's.
Midi.
Alright, yeah, as you approach the smithy, right now the hammer's not ringing in the back. Pretty much quiet all around.
He said he.
Well, do we barge in or?
I mean, he told us to come here.
Salazar knocking on the door.
Yeah, I'll knock.
You hear stout footsteps as they're not very long
Poor guy.
strides. As he opens the door. Ah, come in, come in.
Circos?
Yeah, sorry, that was very circusy. I have trouble getting back into her Dwarven accent after stopping.
Come in, come in, come to
Yes,
my
come
windmill.
in, come in.
Come in.
Come to my windmill.
Ah, my cousin.
Oh, Nico, my cousin.
Now I'm stuck in Circos, god damn it. Like
You want me to take over?
I know, right?
Just give me the script.
Like I said prior, I have something for you. It's not that much, but it's what I can offer as the Royal Armorer. I'm sure you saw my title before. I have a letter of recommendation for you. I don't have too much, but what I do have is a little bit of sway with King Morin and Queen Tithmel, should you ever find yourself in Citadel Felbar. Give them this letter of recommendation, and which commends your deeds in protecting Triboar against the giant threat, which I'm not sure what would have happened to this town had you not been here. Between, I hear from Urgula and some of the others that you helped defend the inn before making your way over to the city center. Give it to them, and I'm sure they'll give you a reward for your services. Again, I'm sorry it's not much, but I thought I could at least part with it and give it to you.
What were you using over there, Bing?
I'm trying to look up the name of the Queen Mall. Then I realized I was on the stream view, which shows our IP. What is the king's name?
King Morin and Queen
King-
Tithmel.
Morin. Alright, see, I had it wrong. Titmill?
Tithmel.
Tith.
I believe I told you prior how I made them some ceremonial armor once and became the royal armorer.
Belgium's doing dip again.
Well, that title has a little bit of sway, and I'm morphing into Ismark. I don't know what's happening at this point. That title has a little bit of sway, and the least I can do is write a letter of recommendation, and I'm sure they will reward you for it. I know they share my hatred of the giants, so...
We really appreciate that, but where can we find them again?
Citadel Felbar. Northeast of here. Quite a trek. I'm not sure if you're heading in that direction. It's quite a journey, but should you ever find yourself in the area, this doesn't go bad.
Is that out by, like, Everlands, or?
far,
Even
dang.
further. It's way up in the Silver Marches. I used to be from there. I was a smith up there long ago. Always wanted to fight in the battles against the orcs of the Silver Marches, but I was too good of a smith, so they kept me smithing. Never got the chance to fight for my homeland, and then business is good out here. Or used to be before I got old.
Oh, I'm sure if we're ever in that area, it will be very helpful.
Yes, like I said, I wanted to give you something for everything that you've done.
I'm sure it will come up. I thank you.
Of course. And are you heading out? Do you need anything? I'm sure I can assist with that if there's anything specific. Feet are getting cold.
You have any arrows?
Oh yeah, I got arrows. How many do you need? By the quiver? By the individual?
How much is 2 quivers? I need a quiver and 40 arrows.
So a quiver can hold 20, so do you want 2 quivers?
Yeah. Well, isn't a quiver you buy it once and then you can only fit 20 into it?
Yeah, a quiver holds 20.
Yeah, so I was gonna buy a quiver with 20 and then have like just 20 spare.
Oh, okay, so 1 quiver and 40 arrows.
I'll do a quiver and 20 arrows. I don't think I'll shoot that much if I
Okay.
do.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll give you a discount on it. Just 5 silver pieces for all of that. Least
Thank
I
you.
can do.
Don't mind me hitting enter and it puts military rank up.
He brings back a quiver full of 20 arrows. Anybody else anything?
You
I'm
wouldn't have,
all set.
you wouldn't happen to have like a little, like a ballista for like a hand, like a ballista that could fit in your hand? I really liked using it back in Nighthole.
I mean, I don't have one on hand. I'm sure I can make one, but it might take me a few days.
I mean, we'll probably pass through here again, right, guys?
I do want.
Maybe?
I would like that axe in Yatara, so.
I mean, we'll be coming back through here.
Yeah.
I can begin construction on one if you'd like. I'll have to quote out what it'll cost and everything, because I frankly have never made a handheld ballista. Is that what you're looking for?
Something like that.
Isn't that just a hand crossbow?
No, not a crossbow. I want a ballista, but like small, petite.
I will look into what I can make. See if I can find something that's wieldy.
Do you have any instruments?
No.
That's really all I need.
Sorry, not the music type.
Let me get rid of this grappling hook in my inventory.
Never went and got it?
It burned.
No.
Wolfane's gonna pop her head up. I would also like a quiver and 20 arrows, please.
Sounds same price I offered him. What'd I say? 5 silver pieces?
Yep, she'll hand it over.
He'll give you a quiver with 20 arrows in it.
She's gonna look down at Luca. This one's for you, buddy.
Can't wait to see that dog shoot that bow.
Dog bow.
Fuck yeah.
He could also
Ballista
hold.
for the dog.
He could.
Dog ballista.
He could also hold Alani's nuts.
D's nuts.
I still got a lot of them.
Now I'm gonna
should
make
start
you
eating
on this
those.
Journey. I know.
They don't go bad, it's fine.
Yeah, they're just nuts.
Sorry, things are starting to travel now, so you guys have to eat your rations.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, I got 2 moldy loaves of bread in my backpack. Bait for my hunting trap.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna go back to eating my breakfast, if that's alright with all of you.
Enjoy.
Thank you. And I'll look into that ballista. I've never made it, but I'm always up for a challenge.
Thank you.
Blue ISO.
I think she's blue.
What are you guys all doing?
I think that was all our errands, so I'm going back
I
to the
think that was
caravan.
it. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, as you make your way back to the caravan, Alestra's got it all prepared now. As you can see that there's a wagon, and attached to the wagon is a draft horse. Upon inspection of the wagon, you can see... Where the hell? You can see that there's, like, spices, there's some foods, like, jerkies, grain, flour on the wagon. Just a bunch of, like, normal stuff. Seldazar heard spices, I'm sure, and was like...
He's very interested. Yes.
It's a lot of like food and spices and like cooking stuff. There's some wine and some ale as well. As it's all tucked into a wagon, and that wagon has the horse in front of it. Well, I have it all ready for you, and as I said, once it makes it to Wieldham, you'll be paid.
We'll get it there.
I'm sure you will. Thank you again.
No problem. Stay safe.
I mean, with the local guard all rised up, I'm sure we will at this point.
I'll look at the group. Who's riding the carriage?
I'll ride in the carriage.
I will gladly ride in the carriage.
I meant ride it.
Oh.
Oh.
I could, I suppose.
There you go. Everyone else,
I mean,
get
I'll-
on your horse.
Oh, I was gonna help Wolfane.
Is there enough room for her to sit beside me?
Yeah, there's like a side by side, so 2 people can sit.
Yeah.
Where's the dog gonna sit?
There's enough room
Shit.
for him. He can cuddle up.
Yeah.
In the back with the rations?
That's
Luca
perfect.
eats them all. Well, I'm gonna go to the cart and coin and talk to this dickhead about getting my free horse.
Yeah, as you make your way to the cart and coin, you see a couple of the town militia saddling up 6 horses for all of you.
Might not need 2 of them. Save it for your
well.
men.
That sounds good.
Actually, no, we're gonna take them.
No,
You need him.
You
Sounds
saddled them up
fine.
anyway.
they're all saddled up and they're ready to go for when you want to
Is
head
that
out.
dickhead outside here?
No, the owner's inside still. You want to go say something? to him?
No, it's fine. Take 2 of the horses, tie it to like the cart, and then get on my horse.
You ride off into the sunset.
As you get onto your horse and consult the map that you're looking at, and as everyone looks at the world map, you'll see that your path of least resistance, unless you want to get wild and take a long time and go through woods and stuff like that, the fastest path would be following the long road down, of which the first span is Triboar to Westbridge, which based on the map and the distance is about 2 days. So I assume, what order are you going in? Just so I know.
I would go up front.
So Uldrum up front, Wolfane and ISO are in the cart, and everyone else is mounted up. And then I assume the 2 free horses are just like side by side with the cart, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go.
Maybe it makes more sense for Julie and Toby to be on the cart with Wolfane.
Yeah, you can switch it.
Yeah, because I don't know if Toby can necessarily ride a horse.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so yeah, ISO will
Probably a
ride a
safe bet.
pony.
You just watch Toby like just like bad at the horse.
Yeah, falls off multiple times.
And the cat's like, no, you
yeah.
idiot.
No,
She hops down off the carriage.
you go up there. I'll ride the pony. It's fine.
She'll hop up on the horse.
It's a stallion. It's very on pony like.
Majestic steed. That will be a pony for the rest of the time.
All right, you guys make your way south, starting your journey towards Waterdeep and Weldham, and that's where we'll end tonight.
Ooh, level 6.
Yeah, and level 6, so you guys can take whatever spells
6
or
for
anything you
real.
guys haven't done.
What did I take?
Everyone rolled for HP too, so Barry can update the graph. He has less than a week actually because it's Thursday.
It's easy when it's HP. It's only those ASIs.
Not gonna lie though, I'm really happy this is where it ended because I thought Triboar was gonna be much quicker. So I was trying to prep so many different avenues before the session, just being like, what if they go this way or what if they go this way? But Triboar took longer and it ended like right as you guys were heading in a direction, so it makes it easier on me.
I mean, we had 2 like
Nice.
concrete directions.
Yeah.
Like, I was like all on board with the whole Yartar to Everland to Mithril Hall route.
Yeah, it made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you had to fuck it up for
Dude,
us.
I hate this fucking guy. I hate him.
To be honest, part of the reason was because I looked at that route and I was like, that's too of a
linear.
direct line. Like, you guys are in chapter 3 now. This is a fucking sandbox time, baby.
We could have even up in that corner is that Felbar too.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have stupid fucking dreams.
I
Yeah.
hate that guy.
Fucking hate that.
He's a dickhead. Twice now, this bitch. is
And then
coming down
Hannah's
to me
just
with
looking at the high forest.
You're fucking just going all around it.
vision. Where's the high forest? Right here, right?
The big forest.
Yeah,
This
but
one?
I'm
Oh, right here.
where I was around the Star Mountains, and then down. If you follow that river, is Succumber above the Misty Forest.
What's your HP up to now?
Mine?
Aldrin?
Mine
No.
or berries?
No,
I rolled like shit. I rolled a 2.
Ooh.
It's literally the worst thing you can roll.
Yeah, I got 77 now. 6 with
Oh,
my
I'm catching up to you.
77.
I got
At
39.
61. Oh, does Luca roll for HP?
Yeah, his HP increases. I forget what. I think it's like 5 times your ranger level. I'll have to double check it. I planned on looking through everyone's character sheet and just making sure everything's good since this is going to be the concrete level for a while.
Yeah, that would work. That would put him at 6. No, 30.
I was due for a 2 because I rolled like a 12 and an 11.
The 10, so I'm at 45 max.
Nice.
Which
Wow, look at all these people that can take a cart to the face.
I can take
Which
I can
I
take
never
a cart
took
to
a-
the face and it's half damage, baby.
I never took a long rest.
Unless it's
Nailed
a
it.
fire cart.
True.
Oh my god. Fucking child.
Unless
I swear
it's
to God.
Unless it's a radiant or necrotic fire cart, and then I still take half.
Meanwhile, we got the top Harper agent over here.
Ooh.
Platinum badge and all.
Yeah, no big deal.
The quiet Harper agent.
Yeah, no big deal.
BD.
Oh,
She said words. She said words. She said, "I say all that." You need it. It's like that TikTok thing. You need that. It's like the TikTok thing that Meg said. You need a line that you say that gets you into it, which I've used. That actually really does work. You have my ox.